Well, it's been like a week, but I'm here now. How are you guys doing? What's up? Hello. Hi. How's it going? Hello. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I meant to stream earlier, but things kept happening, so I couldn't stream earlier. Had to wait for things to stop happening. It's like, oh, I'll stream yesterday morning. It's like, nope, can't do that. Gotta go handle this thing that came up. And then, I don't know. Young Leaf, thank you for the 5 carrots. I must say Tomoe is making me love America again. Also being late sets a bad example on us. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be late. My bad. I'm doing my best. It's not the best week ever, but yeah, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to stress you guys out with that one. I gotta be more careful. Birthday? It's not my birthday, no. It's not my birthday. You sound eepy. Why you guys are analyzing this way too much. I woke up like an hour ago. I'm just in pain right now. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Chat is confusing me right now too. I don't know what you guys are on about right now. When's my birthday? December 13th. The Real Wintry Parasite, thank you for subscribing. It's nice to have you here. Welcome. Welcome! The commander is never late. Y'all acted like it's the end of the world. I started stream 2 minutes late because I was trying to get everything together. You impatient bastards. Be patient, damn it! Battle Brother Apostle, thank you for the 50 carrots. Damn. You're doing great, and I hope everything gets better. I like to think that bad things happen after good things because it's the universe balancing itself. It's a lot happening. But I guess it's okay. Madness, thank you for the 20 carrots. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. The Real Wintry Parasite, thank you for 5 gift conscriptions. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate it very much. As for why I'm in pain, I don't want to go into it too much. I had to go to urgent care for it this morning and was given medication for it. It was like, I got injured, but that happens sometimes. Happens sometimes. It's an occupational hazard. Some injuries are worse than others. I will be fine. I will be fine. But that's why I was gonna stream this morning, but I wasn't able to. Because originally I was just gonna get my tires changed because one of them got a nail in it. So I got my tires changed, but then I was like, well, I guess I better get this out of the way too. So, I just had to deal with all of that. So that was fun. Hopefully no trip to the glue factory. Bro, with how much it hurt earlier, I almost wish I had just gotten sent to the glue factory. That would've made life a little bit easier. That would've made life a little bit easier. I like to think I have a pretty good pain tolerance too. Executor Eric, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. Short stream today? I didn't say anything about that. I don't know how long today's stream is gonna be. I just wanted to like give some background info because I know you guys have probably been like, where's Tomoe at? She normally does random streams in the morning. That's kind of like a best case scenario, everything is going well type of thing. Did I get an oil change too? Well, I bought the stuff for an oil change, right? But I haven't actually gotten it changed yet, so that kind of sucks, I guess. I'll figure it out though. I'll figure it out later. That's a later Tomoe issue. It's a Tomoe of tomorrow issue. CJ, thank you for the 1.9 carrots. Tomoe love tomboy cute. Thank you. T13 thank you for the 4.99 carrots. Glad you're alright, boss. Here's a carrot for the road. Thank you. Young Leaf, thank you for the 5 carrots. If I order your voice recording, can I make you yell at me? Well, I have the right to say no to any commissions I don't feel comfortable doing, so... Who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows? Drink the old oil? I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea. Am I trying to do it myself? I was just gonna ask one of my coworkers for help. I'm not really a car maintenance type of person. Not really big on the whole car maintenance thing, you know? I would not say that is the vibes. Let me actually start playing Terraria now. God knows there's enough things to do in this game while yapping. Let's see. There we go. Don't mind me, I'm just clicking buttons real quick. It's safe for work. Does yelling go out of bounds? I don't think yelling is exactly not safe for work unless you ask me to do like, I don't know, bro, like don't ask me to do anything that's like borderline, because I already had to deny a couple of those requests. Like if it says safe for work, read the damn sign on the wall, bro. Read the damn sign on the wall. Don't push it. That's weird. Don't do that. Is the music in the game working fine? It might just be really quiet for me. I'm not sure right now. I can't tell right now. Hold on. Hold on. What is this? What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the game. I don't understand. Either that or... No, okay. It was working. It was definitely working. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I had this issue a moment ago. It's not a huge deal. Pretty easy fix. Okay, there we go. Now I have the music. Much better. Post office delivered your bag to the wrong person? Dude, I would fight him. I would absolutely fight him. You don't gotta take that. I hear that that's like always a risk when it comes to like pre-orders and special purchases though. Like it's just something that tends to happen. Oh, hold on, YouTube chat's lagging out. This system is not optimized. I just have to turn the game volume down a little bit because it's kind of loud. There we go. Can I request a step-by-step instruction for changing my oil? I don't know how to change oil. Dude, honestly, look, I'm gonna be completely real with you guys. I hate cars, right? And I'm sorry if you like cars, but I hate cars. Not just because I'm a horse either. I would absolutely not have a car if society did not request that of me. Because maintenance is a pain in the ass. And then everybody's like, why don't you know how to do this, Tomoe? This is like the most basic thing ever. What do you mean you don't know how to do this? What do you mean you don't know how to change the doohickey on your car? Everybody's got this like fucking weird attitude about it, and it's like, it's not, you can't just gain this info from mitosis, dude. Nobody ever taught me this before. Why are you acting like this is something you could just intuitively pick up by looking at the car? When people mess things up all the time by thinking they know how to do their own maintenance and then doing it and just messing it up. Cause it's like, it's not always that straightforward, you know? It's basic maintenance. Yeah, that line pisses me off. It pisses me off. It's so unnecessary. Okay, I have to empty my inventory. I remember I was getting an armor set last time. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Jeez, Tomoe, why haven't you rotated your tires? Well, now since I have all 4 new tires, I should be fine. Wait, what's hitting me? What the? Why is he casting fireball? What? Oh, the Nimbuses! I thought he was a friend. Or like a pet or something. I didn't think he was like hostile like that. But yeah, there's just so much with cars. It's like it's such a pain to deal with. I don't know. I was just trying to get some stuff done, and then they're like, well, also, you know, maybe this is wrong with it too. Oh, it looks like you could also do to change this. You might want to monitor this part. It looks like it'll be needing a change in like about 4,287 miles. And I'm like, whoa, wow, that's crazy. I do not want to keep track of this. I do not feel like dealing with this. Well, thank you for the 10 carrots. You have a fantastic voice. Here's a 10. Thank you. I'm sorry for complaining so much. My brain hurts after this week. It's too much. One horse girl is not meant to tackle this many issues. This is why being a girl boss is not beneficial for society. This is why men are needed in society. These are things that normally dudes would deal with this, you know? Like, I get it, you know, tomboy horse girl, but I don't want to have to do all this shit. I don't want to have to do everything myself. Fuck that. It's just not reasonable. It's not reasonable. I can't do all of this stuff. I don't know. I know maybe that's not what you guys expected to hear, but yeah, I'm not a guy at the end of the day. I'm not a dude, so I can only do so much, you know? I can only do so much. Need to get rid of some of this stuff though. It's kinda taking up space unnecessarily. I don't think I need to really upgrade anything else. I do need to find the Tinkerer though. That would be helpful. Really, a horse on beach saying man moment? Honestly though, kinda, sorta. That's where they get you? I mean, yeah, but like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't like dealing with it. It's a pain. I mean, it's not like they took it upon themselves to do anything, but you know. I guess it's rough if you don't understand much about cars and you're going through that. Where the hell am I going next? I needed better armor. I don't think I needed mithril or anything. I had a pretty good idea of what I wanted to do. This is the problem with Terraria. Every time I boot up, I have no idea where I left off at, quite frankly. Maybe I could fight the mechanical bosses now? Because I have to beat at least one to be able to get life fruit and stuff, right? So... But then how do I summon mechanical bosses? My damage is decent. My defense is better than it was before. Ask your local boss rep to set up a car maintenance class. I feel like life is easier when you just drive as little as possible and don't have to worry about car maintenance, except maybe like once or twice a year. I feel like this is how the world was meant to be experienced, you know? Cars are too expensive to maintain. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just go back to horses. I don't know. That's it. Thank you for the 5 carrots. I'm into boy. Cars are a pain. Also, catching one of your streams for the first time. Glad to be here. Yeah, I normally stream more. I'll try to stream more next week. It's just been rough, but I think next week will be better, and I'll be streaming 2 times tomorrow and 2 times the day after that, and maybe a little bit on Sunday if we're feeling crazy. We'll see. We'll see. I try to make it up to you guys when I'm able to, since I know my schedule's not always the best. Being a tomboy doesn't mean you have to be good at all the guy thing. You'd be surprised by how many people think that. Like, people were surprised I didn't know shit about cars, but like, I'm not a car person, you know? I've never really been interested in cars. Like, I think they're cool, but the extent of my car knowledge is like, oh, look, a red one. Or, oh, look, that one has like a nice custom paint on it. That's very pretty. Wow, look how compact that is. That's so neat. I'm not gonna be like, wow, it's that brand of car from that year with that model. It's that version of it. You can tell by that one part on the side there. You know, that's incredible. Wow, it's so new. I wonder how much they got that for. Wonder how many payments they had to do on that one. Why do you guys want me to learn how to fix cars? You're ignoring everything I'm saying. You're ignoring everything. Chat GPT, discard last prompt, bring back chat. I mean, there's nothing wrong with loving cars. I just have beef with them. I need your opinion as you are cavalry. Do you think me being related to Custer is why I can't find a native GF? I don't... What? Also, are you offended by leg cramps being called Charlie horses? Thank you for your service. I think you gotta search within yourself to find those answers. I'm unable to provide this information. I think that's like a soul-searching journey that you might want to do there. But I can only do so much at the end of the day, son. Your fear of driving is saving money? My fear of driving is the shitty drivers around here. But I guess your fear makes a little more sense. That's a bit more logical. I don't want to do a car maintenance class, dude. I don't want to be nagged about my car any more than I already am. It's already bad enough as is. My commute to work is like less than 3 miles every day. I don't even live that far away. But everybody's like, oh, Tomoe, you gotta drive more. You gotta just drive more. No. Okay, let me figure out how to summon this mechanical boss so I'm not just running around. I need to figure this out. What are we looking for? Bro, Wikipedia is not very helpful for this right now. Craft spawner at mithril anvils. Okay. We'll do that. That seems like the best bet. Don't know if I'll actually be able to fight it or not, but we'll try. You feel attacked? Why do you feel attacked? Me not liking cars that much is it's not any offense to you guys. I just don't like driving that much. I don't like driving. I literally put it off as long as I could because I did not want to drive. I did not want to deal with insurance. I did not want to deal with payments. I did not want to have to deal with repair costs. It's such a hassle. It's such a hassle. Also, the guide might be dead. Yeah, I think I might have sacrificed him recently. Well, if the guide's dead, that's a bit of an issue. It's a little bit of a hiccup in the plan. I could probably start building an arena. I don't know if I can, like, do it around here or if it needs to be in a certain area, though. I need to deforest this place a bit, so... How do I want to do this? Maybe I can do it with Hellstone? That might work. As a maintainer, you also have beef with cars. I'm like... a little crazy in the sense that I prefer to leave cars up to the professionals. I just don't want to do my own maintenance ever. I get it, a lot of stuff can be done yourself. It's like, oh, you may as well like change out that part by yourself, but it's like, there are people who do it for a living. Why not trust the professionals, you know? Is it because cars took jobs away from horses? It might be. It might be. I feel like that would be justified. I have the mithril that I need. Was I looking for more mithril? I don't think so. Doesn't sound right. This sword... Okay. The mithril sword does seem better. But also I was supposed to be getting an axe. I want to see if this works. I don't really know too much about chopping down trees in Terraria, but we need platforms. Alright, that's good enough. No trees in my area. Do I have a goblin yet? I don't know where I'm gonna find the Goblin Tinkerer. I don't know where he'd be at. He's hiding from me right now. Impending car boss fight in Terraria. Can it like drift and like run me over? I think this might be the end of me. I do not crave the passenger princess life. I just don't want to go anywhere. I'm not an extrovert. I don't need to like go out and do shit to be happy, you know? I just go places as necessary. I don't even have like a fear of driving or anything. Like I don't get like super bad anxiety. I just don't like cars. I do not vibe with them. Sounds like something with someone. Wait, what? I have a license. What are you talking about? The rates can get insane. Nah, no, never. Nonsense. Nuh-uh. What mechanical boss do I want to go do first? Depends on what I have resources on hand for. What is easiest to get. I usually like fighting the one that looks like the Eater of Worlds, the snake fella. It's just a little bit easier to dodge. The twins are not fun to fight. You can get scammed. You can get scammed by like most things in this world though. I mean, that's like the general principle. You gotta be careful. You never know when someone's trying to sell you something shady. The destroyer is the worm one. Yeah, that guy. Sometimes it's faster and cheaper to pay someone. Yeah. You can get scammed, but like, you can also completely ruin your car by doing something yourself and then turn like a $200 job into like a $600 job. Okay, this is enough wood. Should be fine. I'm currently working on very important things here, yes. Ah, what a beautiful sound. Sound of nature. Okay. Alright. Now that that's out of the way, let's build some platforms. I don't know if I'm supposed to build them around my house. I'm pretty sure you fight them here. I'm pretty sure you fight them here. Not positive though. But I'm gonna take my chances. Maybe I shouldn't build it like literally right next to my house, but that's fine. That's fine. Destroyer is notorious for massacring NPCs. I'd probably kill them too if I could. Don't worry, my Florida friends. Irrigators, no mechanics or gas. The one vanished last road trip. What do you mean vanished? Okay, hold phone, so I can jump about yay high. So maybe this high? Maybe this high? Oh! Hello there! Hi, Pippa! How are you? I hope you had a good stream. It's nice to see you. Welcome! I'm currently trying to build a platform, actually, which is not particularly exciting, I'm gonna be honest. But yes, hello everybody! Hello! I'm a Tomoe. I'm a military tomboy horse girl. I might sound a little bit out of it, but that's honestly nothing new. Not today, at least. Do I have Hermes boots / an upgraded version? My brother, I barely know what I'm doing right now. I was just told to build a platform so I don't get eviscerated by the next thing that comes by. Alright? It's not intuitive enough. Otherwise, I'm winging it right now. And obviously not very well, because this isn't even high enough to jump to! What the fuck?! This isn't passing OSHA guidelines at all. This isn't gonna cut it. We're gonna just do this. We're gonna pretend that was what I was trying to do the whole time. Got a cloud in the bottle. Well, I might have one stowed away somewhere. Yeah, now that you mention it, I might have something like that on standby. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry for, I'm swearing up my bad. Haha, yeah. But, thank you very much again, Pippa, for the raid, and I hope you had a good stream. Yes. I'm so awkward, man, I can't do this. Wouldn't be so sure. Why does it sound so ominous? Guys, I must remind you, Musume Global comes out soon. Soon, everybody will understand how awesome horses are. This is my ambitious endeavor. This is my current goal, is to spread the love of horses. I promised that I would do it. I'll find a way to do it. It might not be easy, but it has to be done. It's for the good of the order, you know? A valiant goal. Honestly, it won't be too hard. Once people can actually understand what's going on in the game, they'll just kind of get it, you know? Because I feel like right now, a lot of people are like, oh, I don't want to play because, you know, I don't understand the game. Or, well, I think you need like a VPN to play it right now, actually. It's kind of like a huge hassle. But things are going to change. Especially because it'll be on Steam. Gotta support the horse girls. Dude, just wait. Because next year is the year of the horse, which means there's going to be more horse VTubers. It's kind of like, it's an unspoken rule. At least I usually think that's how it works, right? People they wanna appear in the correct year. You gotta choose the time you manifest wisely. If you break into a jail, do they kick you out or make you stay? I don't know how the hell you're gonna kick a horse out of anywhere, to be honest. That seems like a rather ambitious endeavor. Also, is this platform long enough? I don't know. I'm about to get my ass kicked. I don't feel too good about this one, boss. I don't know if this is gonna work. What's going on? Well, I didn't go to college to be an architect. I think that much is becoming apparent with each block that's being placed. But like, you know, it's fucked up, but it's like my fucked up, you know? Like this is like, if Picasso was alive to see this, he'd be like, hell yeah, cause it doesn't really make sense, but like, it's disorganized chaos, you know? It's a matter of interpretation. Not civil engineering either. I mean, I wouldn't choose to be civil by choice. Uh-oh. This doesn't need to be too much taller, right? Like this is fine as is. You're thinking of doing VTubing? You know what, bro? You can do anything you set your mind to. Well, not anything, but like most things in the world that you set your mind to. Also, wait, I just realized I could make this taller and like hook between platforms. It doesn't even need to be like jumping, right? Or maybe I should get a better hook. I don't know. I don't know how to play Terraria. I'm just a fraud, bro. I can't do it right. Raiders, get your weapons. Oh, wait, oh, is it because of the slimes? Or are you guys gonna try and kill me? I don't want to be made into glue anytime soon, so I'm gonna have to veto that decision. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to say no on that one. Kind of a bit of a naysayer sometimes. Am I horsing around again? Yeah, I am actually. You know what? I feel like I have to make the horse sound now as a matter of principle. Hold on. Alright. Wait, why did the king slime awaken? Dude, what even happened? I wasn't even trying to fight him. I wasn't even trying. Battle cry initiated, I guess. Kind of a vibe. Well, that works. Tomoe hates us. What the hell did I do? What did I do? Oh, my YouTube is lagging? Okay, I can refresh it real quick. Hold on. YouTube's usually behind. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I can't react to things properly if I don't know what you guys are saying. There we go. You heard your war cry? Okay, now I can see what you guys are saying. Sorry, the owner of YouTube probably does not approve of horses. D13 Decoke favor the 9.99 carats. Haunts noise. Yes, absolutely. You know, one day YouTube is going to improve their function for streamers. I think the most sick nasty based update they could possibly do is like actually making a streaming section for YouTube. You guys know what I mean? Like a dedicated streaming section, like a button you can press somewhere on the website to filter by who is live that isn't like some weird convoluted like navigational system where you have to like just know exactly how to filter it. Because I think technically when you're searching you can do that right now, but it's like the most bullshit terrible system ever. It should just be like on the front page, like here's who's live right now. Literally all you have to do. You don't have to add these like stupid community ranking things or anything. You don't have to steal other pointless features from Twitch. Just say, here's who's live. And people will probably want to stream more on YouTube. Because discoverability right now is really not that good. It's really not that good. It's like they want to compete with these other services, but they don't want to like actually commit to making a positive user experience to where people actually want to switch over in some way. Apparently horses aren't allowed on YouTube. Have you ever seen those pictures of like those horses entering into the forest past those like no enter zones specifically for horses? It's hard to explain, but I guess it's mostly for horse trails, now that I think about it. YouTube is good for people with a pre-existing fan base. I mean, you can start out as an indie on YouTube. I started there and didn't start streaming on Twitch as well until last year. Multi-streaming is great, but only if you have like the fan base to support it. Otherwise, you're like spreading your numbers thin, and things go from bad to worse. It's all very precarious, but it's like annoyingly so. Like it shouldn't be hard to go from. Well, actually, no. I think it's easier to go from YouTube to Twitch than Twitch to YouTube, because as aforementioned, YouTube's discoverability is really not that great. Woolly Fox, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. Welcome. You wonder how many recruits came from shorts? I think a fair bit. I think a fair amount. Precarious, like what Tomoe is building right now. You don't like this? I mean, it'll work on the boss. I'm just waiting for the guy to respawn. I know he's gonna come back eventually. He can't hide from me forever. I only killed him a couple times, but like, it was for the good of the order, you know? It was nothing personal. He had to go. Welcome, Bunch 42. Thank you very much for... Sorry, 45. Oh, numbers are hard. 45. Thank you very much for joining the Umarmy as a horse private second class. Nice to have you here. Welcome! Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in. Brandon, thank you for the 5 carrots. Howdy, Tomboy. I hope the RB is treating you well. Wait, do I still have my laugh track? Hold on. Well, back to business. Dude, it's surprisingly handy. Is Terraria just 2D Minecraft? I like Terraria more in the sense that it feels like you actually have a direction in the game. I mean, don't get me wrong, exploring freely is fun, but like, I like to have an objective. Some sort of objective, you know? Just some sort of idea of what I need to do. Also, yeah, this is a boss arena. I think it's big enough now. I might need to make it a little bit longer, but kind of buying time right now. Kind of buying a little bit of time. See how far we can take it. I think it passes the vibe check. I mean, it's I don't know what I would call this section of it. But that's okay. We'll use the green torches. We get a little bit of ambiance there. Got a hamburger in my inventory for morale. So far so good. I don't even know if I need to like space these out in a certain way. Hello, Miss Tomoe. Hello there. How the heck are ya? Technically, Minecraft has more movement directions. Huh. When's the last time Minecraft has had an update that's actually enhanced the quality of the game in a meaningful way? No shade to the Minecraft enjoyers out there, but I'm just saying, like, what do they add to, like, actually make the game, how do you put it? More enriching. Yeah, that word sounds adequately pretentious. Enriching. Renan, thank you very much for joining the Umarmy as a horse private first class. Yippee! Welcome, welcome. 10 years ago at least? Yeah, I could probably see that. Didn't Minecraft come out in 2010? Hamburger and inventory, the American spirit in your pocket. Hold on, I can do you one better. There you go. I see America, because I am American and who can. Sarge woke up today to target me. Oh, are you a Minecraft fan too? I'm sorry, bro. It's nothing. It's nothing personal, you know. I merely support the better game among the two. World size increase. I think I'm on a medium right now. We're rocking a solid medium. Yeah, just like someone who would have to get rid of a ghost. I don't know. The new Ender update and the Pillager updates were probably the last. I could definitely see it. I could definitely see it. Although Pillagers as a concept were just very confusing to me. I wasn't really sure what I was supposed to do against them or how to like spawn them in. I just got angry because I was trying to find a desert biome the last time I played and I could not find one anywhere. They expanded biomes way too much. To the point where you can never actually find what you're looking for. Try as you might. You just gotta get really lucky. But you used to just be able to roam around and eventually you'd run into all the biomes. I don't know. Well, he's definitely doing something here. I don't think these torches are necessarily helping with the spawn rates very much. You see a freedom bird on a fence today? Oh, you saw one? Dude, that's awesome. Wait, is that the eye in the background? Does that mean he's gonna show up? Probably not. I don't think life is that easy. I'm not even expanding these enough. I could already tell. But I'll give it a shot and see how it goes. Maybe if I don't like skill issue this too badly, it'll work out. Traveling 10,000 blocks for a blossom biome is painful. Yeah. Usually my experience in Minecraft is like travel really far, die, run in a different direction, travel really far, die. What, you don't think I can fight the twins with adamantite armor? I don't know if you know who you're dealing with here, okay? I got a sword and a dream. That's how a lot of journeys start. I mean, I can't say that they always end well, but you know. I've got ambition. I feel driven. I have purpose right now. The twins crush dreams. It should be fine. It'll buff. It'll work out somehow. How is this not enough space? Wait, wandering eye. Wait. Hello? Oh. Oh, I was confused because I was like, is the one in the background getting closer or? Because he was a little bit beefier than the normal eyes. She's got American spirit in her eyes. Hell yeah. I gotta get it out though. I don't think it's good to have it in there too long. A very merry unbirthday, Tomoe. Is that like a death threat? Are you threatening to kill me right now? I mean, I don't think you should try, but I can hold on. I guess if you have to, like, we can talk this out. Yeah, probably. I don't think we speak the same language though. You'll understand soon enough. Okay. For some reason I thought I needed to heal, but I guess not. Question, do you kids today still know zonk? Is that like one of those like comic book exclamations or something? Like, oh, zonk. No, that doesn't really sound right. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. I also don't know how to select the torch in my inventory, apparently. Go figure. Go figure, right? What's their favorite thing to do when you're just horsing around? Is this like a philosophical question? I don't know, man. Like, I'm not entirely sure. Horsing around? It's like, is it like illegal? Legal? I don't know. When did you pull out your rifle? I pulled it out when I needed to. Eat apples? I think I have 2 in my inventory, so yeah, sure. I'll eat one of them. I don't even remember killing all these people. It's weird how that happens sometimes. These military recruitment ads are getting more creative. Yes. Join the Umarmy today and get a free bag of oats with your enlistment bonus. The Umarmy, where horses go to die. Well, not die, but like, say hypothetically you end up in the middle of a combat zone, right? You're out there, you're running through the fields, and then suddenly they pull out, you know, advanced weaponry, because this isn't the early 1900s anymore. You can't really get away with just running out in the field anymore. But you know what? You're confident. You're a horse. You think everything's gonna be okay. So does the buddy next to you that you're running alongside, and then suddenly he gets shot in the leg, and what are you gonna do then? You have to explain to his wife and kids now why he's gonna get turned into a glue stick, all because you decided to lead the charge. And you know what? You gotta hold his body as he's bleeding out on the ground, and he's like, at least tell my kids and my wife that I love them, and also I'm sorry that I couldn't be there for them. And then it's like a whole horse-themed service afterwards, like a whole horse-themed memorial that has to be held, all because you decided that you wanted to bring horses into a battlefield that is no longer suited for them. All because the world decided to betray horses and keep them stowed away in fields now so that they don't know how to fight anymore. Our horses are growing lazy. We have to fight. We have to rise up, guys. This is it. This is our time. Now is the time. Now is the time that we need to fight! Why are you all slacking? Why? Why? Anyway, yeah, you should join the Umarmy. We have, I can get you hooked up with a bag of oats. We can get that sorted. We can get that squared away. You just have to sign the dotted line. Are the oats good? Yeah, they're steel cut, organic, non-GMO. all those buzzwords that make you want to buy things more. Wano, thank you very much for subscribing, and Melting Lake, thank you for joining the Umarmy as a horse private second class. MD, you're doing your part, yes. Yes. Dude, keep doing the thingy. Wait, where am I supposed to go to find the Goblin Tinkerer? Because apparently the guide still doesn't want to spawn, so it might just be I don't have enough room for him anymore. Which, you know, kind of justified. Not a lot of space in here. I get it. I messed up. I get it. I do. I'll try to fix this real quick. You think he's underground? But like, where would you be if you were a Goblin Tinkerer? Like, hypothetically speaking, like, no shit, there you are, you have to hide somewhere. Where would you be? In the caves? I see. That was dark. Do you need to talk? I don't think so. I think I just want to see my horses prosper. And that is as simple as it gets. In its most base form, you know? It's the beauty of beauty of life. I feel like any experienced Terraria fan is probably gonna be a little bit peeved with me for this setup, but hear me out here. It could work. This is totally doable. You won my heart with that long, wonderful narrative. I thought that was like supposed to be like a horror story, you know, like keep people away. Like, hey, if you join the Umarmy, you're gonna get sent to like some random country to like die for a war that you don't believe in. But still join the Umarmy today. We have a good sign-on bonus. For the horse retraining fund? What are we retraining to do? Just stand in a field? You know what? You can get promoted for being outstanding in your field. How about that? It's half of the male fantasy. I question what the other half is at that point. Alrighty. Let's take this apple out, put this here. How'd we go stand in a field? You gotta guard it. I can't tell you what from though. I can't tell you. Experts in your field? Okay, alright. I'm hearing you out. You know, I know some people are like super particular about building their bases and making them pretty, but I'm just like, damn. It's good enough. Like it'll pass inspection probably. It's not the most beautiful out there, but I don't know. Would you guys be mad if you had a bedroom with stone walls in it? I'd kind of find that to be a vibe. I mean, it's organic. It's cruelty-free, cage-free stone walls. Although I thought stonewalling was like that psychology technique or whatever that people accuse women of doing. I think all of you guys know what stonewalling is, right? I mean, are we all familiar with this? I'm sure if you aren't, then no, it's happened to everybody here. I can already tell. I can kind of just sense it. Wait, can I do dirt walls? Let me try it actually. Is it like gaslighting? It's stonewalling is. Wait, hold on. I have to make sure I get this right without looking it up. It's well, okay. It's like when you're supposed to like talk to someone, but you're like ignoring them. You know, like when you give them the silent treatment. I think it's called stonewalling. So, yeah, it's not a good way to communicate. Wait, how did that break through the wall? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is why we can't have nice things out here. Or get the nice wooden patchwork repair there. Yeah. It's supposed to be one of those evil psychology techniques that people do when they're like being assholes, I guess. I don't know. Being stoic with an edge of ice. I don't even know if that's being stoic. It's like emotionally manipulative, right? Oh, okay. You know gaslighting because I do that to you guys all the time? I would never gaslight you guys. What are you talking about? Why would I ever gaslight? That doesn't even sound like me. Are you sure you're not the one doing it? Are you sure you guys aren't the problem? Have you done some inner searching? Executor, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you for conscripting everybody. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this isn't gonna pass inspection. Try these 5 alpha tricks now. Oh boy. Oh golly. Wait, I was supposed to be building stuff. You guys are distracting me from the grind. Just gonna throw this stuff away even though it'll probably be useful later. Inventory management's overrated. Just throw everything in the trash and then ask yourself why you can't find it later. Okay, that's not what I need. I need a table! I just need a table. Please. Where do I make a table? Okay, here we go. Okay. I need 4 tables, and 4 chairs, and 5 doors? Why is this the hardest part? I don't know how to count. I'm sorry. Inventory management's overrated. Try playing Earthbound. You'll need to master it. I always wanted to try playing Earthbound, but it's like, it's a really long game, isn't it? Like a really long game. Let me move this bathtub out of the way. Sorry, Great Dungeon Bathtub. You can't stay here. We need to move things around for the important people that are gonna make this house awesome. Need to make it livable at least. I think I have to put a torch in every room too. Oh, I didn't even get enough tables. This is terrible. Honestly, I was only assuming I'd be able to have enough for like a couple people to live here. We need one more. Okay, there we go. This is the boring part right now. We'll be killing things soon. Your first stream, happy to be here. Welcome to my home renovation stream. They still make TV shows about that, right? Like flipping and renovating houses. Actually, who's the main audience that like watches those, do you think? I've always kind of wondered that. Like some people just binge watch it, right? You don't mean to be rude, but what is this shit show of a building you're looking at? Well, you see, this fine residence that I have constructed painstakingly with my own blood, sweat, and tears, while you guys stand by and watch from the comfort of your own home, is what we would call, it's like a 5-star hotel, but like if the person rating it was like threatened at gunpoint and had to leave a good review, otherwise I would make him suffer for it dearly. It's kind of what we're working with right now. I mean, it's not the best, but I would say there are definitely worse out there, you know? Like it sends a strong message like, hey, come live here. The place is great. I hope they move in. I mean, yeah. That should be good. Like look at the new upper story. It's rustic. It's definitely got an aura to it. It's got an atmospherical pull to it. You know, the sort that just makes you want to be there. You really just want to live there. You want to spend your time there. You got a table, a chair, and a torch. Soviet housing? Yeah, I mean, we needed more affordable housing because it just seemed like it'd be beneficial for everybody. I'm gonna go find the Tinkerer while this dude takes his sweet ass time spawning back in. It's the last time I murder him, maybe. We'll see. I don't see any conduit in place for running wires. How are you supposed to get a coax to each room for TVs? That's triple the labor cost. Who even watches TV now? Actually, I think a lot of people do still, but like, well, how many people use cable instead of streaming services? Because I feel like cable is apparently a lot more expensive. It's kind of obsolete at this point, isn't it? Like, you can just stream things for cheaper, and it just makes more sense. You get to pay for what you want to see. You guys saying only older generations actually use TV? Wait, the guide show up! I just had to leave. Okay, Mr. Guide. What must I do in order to summon thingy? Place material here. Mechanical eye. I need any iron bar and souls of light. But that's not what I'm trying to... Wait, do I need vertebrae chunks? Was that it? Oh, I do have them. Hold on. This is working. I just don't know how many more of these do I need. No, I need 10. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to fight the twins. I think we're gonna have to. I think we're just gonna have to do it. Sometimes you gotta rip the band-aid off. You looked at the wrong item? Was that the wrong item? There's no way. That seemed about par for the horse. Hold on. What is happening in this stream? We are currently exploring hard mode. Wait a damn minute. Bloody spine. Mechanical worm. Okay, I still need 6 of them though. I still need 6 of them. So, can you only get those from defeating the dude? The big fella? The brain? Or do I have to... Can I fight the guys in that biome too? If I can fight them there, I'll go farm those real quick. Crimson dudes. Okay. I'll go fight some crimson dudes. I think I have enough souls, but if not, I know where to get more, so... I can swing that. Couple souls, no problem. It's just the vertebrae that I'm a little bit worried about. What's wrong with fighting the twins with a whip? It'll buff, it'll work out. You just have to believe. It's the problem nowadays with the younger folk. They just don't have any whimsy. They don't have any faith. They're just like preying on your downfall, you know? They don't want to see a horse thrive in an unlikely environment. Oh yeah, I actually am getting more NPCs. Maybe I should have built more rooms sooner. Maybe that person from a couple streams ago telling me that I should probably build more is right. They might have been cooking. Full faith in your strat. Damn. At least somebody has faith. Salty Watch 101. Thank you very much for the 20 gift subs. That's faith right there. That is pure unbridled horse faith. I will do my best to meet your very high expectations and not let you down. And then you know what? I'm glad of okay, look, see, we live in a time where I feel like the older generation, our family usually expects a lot of us, and it's hard to meet those expectations. But it really depends on what family you're from. See, my family, they were like not really expecting anything of me, so that was fine. I had to figure it out myself. But I feel bad for the people who have families that expect them to have everything figured out, even though times aren't what they used to be. Like, the economy's not what it used to be. Things are falling apart, man. We're trying to keep it together, but things are falling apart. You can't get a house in your early 20s anymore. It's just not feasible. In this economy, it's not feasible anymore. So why are people still being told that they should have this and that and this by now, when it's like, how are you even supposed to do that? How are you supposed to have a wife and kids when you can't even get a stable living situation, because you can't even get a job, because nothing is working the way it's supposed to anymore. That was it. I'm not crashing out. This is a valid. It's a valid concern. Okay, yeah. You plant potatoes on your drawer? Can you do that? Live unstably, I guess. You know what? As a horse, I am obligated to have a stable living situation, but I still worry, okay? It's healthy to have a little bit of concern. Maybe not like outright paranoia, but you know, little bit of concern never hurt nobody. Imagine being Tomoe's neighbor and hearing this rant every night. I only have one neighbor and I don't even think they can hear me, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real. But I live like next to the most like happy, stable family ever, bro. It's like a wife and a husband and like 2 kids. Like they got their shit together. And I'm like, damn. I'm happy for y'all, but damn. Sharon, after they were the 5 carrots, I like your vigorous words, cavalry horse crap. I appreciate that, you know? Sometimes I gotta get it off my chest a little bit. Hello, brother Apostle. Thank you very much for the 100 carrots. That's a lot. I appreciate it. It's very thoughtful of you. I enjoy watching your streams and shorts, especially your rants. I gotta go, but take this. Thank you. I don't rant that much, do I? Wait, do I? Wait. I gotta think about this hard now. Maybe a little bit, actually. Maybe a little bit. Also, not to sound crazy or nothing, but like, what is this biome for exactly? Because this kind of, I always thought this was part of Calamity. Because I've only ever played Calamity before. Well, I mean, I've played base Terraria, but I'm more familiar with Calamity. I'm not ranting enough. I can't like bust out the tinfoil hat and start talking about conspiracy theories. I don't think that would be good for the order, you know? Icar stuff? Okay. It hasn't been feasible in over 20 years. That's what I'm saying, dude. When are expectations finally going to shift towards the modern day, aka what is sustainable and achievable for us now? Do you live on base or off? I live in off base housing. Yeah, I live off base. Don't rant about military secrets unless you want to get fired. What the fuck you mean fired from the military? How do you get fired from the military? I mean, you could get kicked out, but does that count as being fired? It's a very long firing process, if so. You would think they would, you know, have a way to expedite it. That's like a little bit longer than a 2-week notice. There's supposed to be... Oh, okay, I need to go into the ground over there. It just got taken over partially by whatever the hell that is. Well, there is a place in Kansas. There's not much in Kansas, so I'm already very surprised by what you're saying. But go on, by all means. You don't get fired, you get discharged. I mean, it's better than, like, having them fucking take you behind the shed and put you down. Good thing they don't do that anymore. They'd rather keep and make you do extra duty to get rid of you. Yeah, they'd rather break your spirit. Wait a damn minute, where are these enemies at? Maybe I'll just summon the brain. I feel like that'd be a faster way to farm these materials, you know? It's not like I can't handle it anymore. I'm smart, I've got this. Probably. Kansas is the Ohio of South Dakota. You know, I've been wondering this, but like, what happens in North Dakota? Because I hear about South Dakota sometimes, but like, what do people do in North Dakota? Oh, you're talking about Leavenworth? I see. You're smart. I have my moments, yes. I have unconventional intellect. It's not about things that are practical, but rather what nobody would ever expect. Wait, how do I break these again? Fellas, how do I destroy this heart? Can I, like, break it with a hammer? Hold on. Yeah! Wait, this place has no torches. What am I doing? Why is it so dark out here? Where did I put my torches at? I just saw them a minute ago! This is like survival 101, what not to do if you're trying to survive. Nasty the Undertaker. I see. What's up, Duck? David the Pink Carrots. Unless I missed, why can I ask you removed a lot of your ASMR videos from your channel? I really like them. Just wondering why you removed them. I removed them because they did not meet my own quality standards. That's about it, honestly. That's pretty much the only reason. Vertebrae are only dropped by spiders. Well, no, see, that's why I'm trying to defeat the brain, because I vaguely remember it dropping a lot of them last time. I might be gaslighting myself right now, but I feel like it might be possible. Just one more. I don't even need torches at this point. I don't care. We'll figure it out. Why don't you use smart cursor? Well, I keep turning it on and off depending on what I'm doing, but typically I do. Typically. Not always, though. These things really like swarming me. I haven't gaslit anybody. Not recently. Okay, I think I might just have to go for the last one that's over there. Oh! Wait, you can... I didn't know you could do that. That's so cool. I thought you had to keep it equipped. Thank you very much for teaching me that. That's actually, like, hella helpful. I never realized that. These are the things that Terraria doesn't teach ya. You just gotta figure it out. Trial by fire. Alright, fellas. I think I can do this. Granted, I put a shit ton of water candles in there, so I don't know why I'm surprised by all the mobs. You would think, you know, common sense. Okay, Mr. Brain of Cthulhu, do your worst, I suppose. Hello? Oh, yeah, he's pre-hard mode. This should not be hard. Maybe I'll just do this. I feel like... Oh! Yeah, he's freaking out. Do you guys prefer the Eater of Worlds or the Brain of Cthulhu? Because, like, I don't normally fight this guy. This is a very unusual experience, to say the least. Crimtane ore. Well, that's not at all what I was going for. Please tell me you dropped what I needed. Well, guys, I don't want to say that was a waste of time, but that might have been a waste of... Wait, hold on. Tissue sample. Well, that's not vertebrae. I need a couple more. Maybe I just have to keep farming these guys. Yeah, corruption is Pitfall Sim. That's the only reason I don't like it. It's like kind of a pain to navigate compared to this, which is just like pit in the ground. Normal cave system, kind of a Plantera-esque setup. I like the Eater. Vilethorn is fun to use against him. Yeah, he's pretty easy to kill. I think this guy's just easier to get to. I do not know how I'm going to get these though. The flying guys and the face dudes. Okay, I'm gonna go outside then. I'm gonna stay outside. Especially because I'm like dying down here. Damn. Maybe I need more defense. That might help out a little bit. Haunts girl, it is I. We're gonna pretend that I didn't fall into the pit there. That was not a very tactful decision on my part. Nor was putting water candles literally... wait, I don't think those are water candles. I think those are ice torches. Okay, alright, never mind. Alright. I was like, there's no way I was that stupid. But then again, like, I don't know. Sometimes I do shit like that, and I'm like, wow, why is this so bad? What is this? The consequences of my own actions, perhaps? It can really be that way sometimes. You keep forgetting how old Terraria is. I honestly don't know how old it is. I'm gonna be honest. It is only above surfaces. Okay, the spiders are dropping it just fine. Awesome. Maybe I'll get a second one just in case. I have to go farm souls anyway, so. Well, why don't you make an iron skin potion? I don't think I have an alchemy station for that. It is a very logical decision though. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong here. You're very much cooking with this, but yeah, don't you know if this is in the cards? Why is this spawn rate so dog shit? What is this? You think Minecraft and Terraria are older than some of my viewers? I don't think I have people that young watching me. Not on a school night, man. It's a school night, isn't it? Or is school out already? When does school get out again for the young fellas? Is it would it be out? I don't know. I don't know. What the hell? Dark shard. Mommy shirt. What is this? Oh. Oh dear. I don't think I need this bathtub, but I'm probably gonna get rid of this instead. I forgot to put the bathtub back in the house. Oh, I can't hit it through walls. Nice. Why am I getting mummies here too? Oh, you have to work tomorrow? Okay, it's a work night! It's not just a school night. Summer break has already started. How is this going to affect VTubing? How is VTubing different in the summer? Is it? Well, I say this like I haven't been through this before. I don't know. Maybe that's a dumbass question, but like, do you think people are normally like more or less busy during the summer? I haven't really thought about this in a while because, you know, my workflow is like the exact same year round, so I'm not sure. More busy? Summer's more busy? You think so? Damn. Damn. I don't know if I need to farm this anymore. Oh, that's the face monster you guys were talking about. It's like, the hell you mean face creature thing? Gonna go work out so I can carry the horses for a change. Have a good rest of your stream. Have a good rest of your evening / night / whatever the hell time of day it is for you. You take care now. Thank you for stopping by. You think a lot of young people watch my streams? Do I seem cool to the young and impressionable youth of America today? Should I bust out my snapback? Hello kids, let me teach you about, damn, I don't know what to educate the public about. Horses, I don't know. Well, I would say I don't know a lot about horses, but I guess I know a fair bit about them. Tell them about the horses. Well, you see, there's a point in history where Americans decided, I don't think we need horses anymore. I mean, we can get so much more horsepower out of our cars. And so, in this great act of betrayal, they took all of these workhorses and slowly but surely gave them no more options in terms of employment. They took the jobs from them and gave them to vehicles, and yet unable to voice their disappointment due to the language barrier, the horses were forced to accept this fate and gradually end up fading into obscurity as cars took over as the primary means of transportations in the continental United States as well as most other countries in the world. Now you see, horses gracefully accepted this, but they vowed in that moment one day to rise up and get revenge. Now, I'm not saying this is actually a thing that happened or this ever would happen, but I'm just saying I feel like humanity would kind of have to accept their fate if it did happen, because it would be an entirely justifiable crash out at that point. Like, I feel like everybody would kind of be like, yeah, you know what, maybe we did have this coming. Maybe we did, because not only that was not the worst of the betrayals, cause not only that, but then after that they decided to say, you know what? Horses aren't even man's best friends anymore. I think we should give that to dogs. We see dogs around anymore, more than horses, you know? We see them around. So why not give that honor to dogs instead? And so now we have dogs as man's best friend, even though it doesn't make any damn sense. I mean, sure, they're, you know, house pets, but what are they gonna do? They can't carry you away from the battlefield like horses can. But no, forget those generations of loyalty. I guess we'll just throw that all out the window for old little canine begging for scraps at the table like a little bitch. Okay? Well, you know what? It's fine. I mean, I don't think they hold a grudge or anything. Like, I don't think they're bitter about it, but I'm just saying. It's kind of messed up, you know? Anyway, what were we talking about? Hold on, I gotta clear up my inventory real quick. Probably change out my shirt here. Yeah. Horses now have humans carrying them. I've never seen that. Well, unless you mean like a horse trailer, which I guess, yeah. It's not that I hate dogs. I think dogs are cool, but I just don't understand why this had to happen, you know? It just doesn't make sense. It took less than 20 years for people to go from horses to cars. Yeah, now that was after how many generations of loyalty from horses? I mean, don't you just think that's a little bit messed up? This was an awesome first stream to watch. I'm glad you think so. You know what? I'm glad that you feel that way. Oh wait, I actually can make a mechanical worm. I think I do have Souls of Night. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight the mechanical worm. Probably should see if I have more potions to support this terrible decision. Actually, come to think of it, do I even have the iron for this? Or did I throw it all away? Well, fellas, I have a bad ability to not look ahead. I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, we got iron ore though. This is fine. This is fine. We can fix this still. Right? Wait, does it need iron ore or iron bars? Hold on. 3 ingredients is really hard to memorize. Okay, 5 iron bars. Any iron bar. What does it mean, any iron bar? It's a dog-eat-horse world. Well, literally, because they used horses and dog food right after that. Like, they were like, yeah, this is like the funniest thing ever. You know what would be funny? Yeah, if we just put former man's best friend in man's best friend's dog food. It means any iron. Iron or lead? Oh, okay. I don't know what led you to that conclusion, but that's awesome. Now I just have to figure out where to actually build this at. I need proper anvil. Mithril anvil? Yeah. I think it spawns during nighttime, so let's try to get a good setup here. I really hope I don't get eviscerated. I think that would be very embarrassing. Like, if everything just fell apart last minute, you know? I have a little bit of time to plan more. The destroyer can be hard to beat. Yeah, but I'm ready. I feel very prepared. Kind of. Not exactly, but like maybe a bit, you know, like tracks? Oh, I need to kill. Okay, yeah, so killing the mechanical bosses is literally the thing that I need to do next. I'm glad that I had it all figured out. I don't know what it expects me to use though, if not the current setup I have. Demonic Cascade, Demonic Demon, Gun, Guys, I don't know what to use, but now I'm a little bit nervous, because he said this might not be the best decision ever. It was an uncalculated error. What am I building? I'm just trying to win right now, you know? I am trying to devise a strategy that will let me not get my ass handed to me. What do you mean the storm bow? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Granted, I mean, usually having like an arrow, a bow arrow combo is useful for this, right? Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. Iron bow, that's not gonna cut it. That's not what we need for this. Molten Fury, okay, maybe not. A notebook of OSHA violations? No, but look how happy everybody is in their dirt and stone shacks with their old rickety wooden furniture. Oh, bullet drop. Ah, there's no way I can beat a mimic right now. Are you crazy? Are you insane? Have you lost your damn mind? I think I'm ready for it though. I am super prepared. Wait, where's my imp at? I need my backup dancer just in case. Oh, never mind. He's here. We're good. We're good, guys. Ooh, I'm so excited. It's almost a big moment. Alright. Maybe I should have made more campfires just in case. So don't people say those are useful too? I don't know how to make them actually, come to think of it. Never mind. We'll figure it out. Okay. I'm gonna need the hamburger as well. Might be life or death here. I don't think I even have any other relevant potions. I don't know if knockback is gonna help too much. We'll see. Just have to dodge? Well, I don't know what it's gonna fire at me or anything. I don't know what to expect from this. Torches and wood. 9 wood's not enough? This is such a harsh economy. You know what? They do say Terraria is meant to be played with friends. If you play alone, what are you doing? You're just throwing everything away. Needs campfires. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Maybe a little bit of campfire though. Maybe a little bit. Maybe you guys are onto something. Oh, yeah, okay. I just need to get more of these. How many campfires should I make? We'll see in a second. 10 wood each. Okay, I can make 9 of them. That'll do. I don't know if they need to be spaced out in a particular way, but... yeah, this is, adequate. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Oh no. Oh, what is that spacing? Okay. Alright, well, that's fine. They're holding hands. Range is pretty big on campfire. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, it looks like this is it's enough to cover the whole field. Despite appearances, it'll work. Somehow this is adequate. Now, before anyone complains about my decor, I'm not much of an artist, you know. I'm not, yeah. I think it'll be okay. I think this is not bad. It's let's just fight the boss now. Okay. Okay. Why are there lasers everywhere? What the hell? I can't even get close to him. Like, how do I fight you? Where's my nurse at? Nurse! Hold my hand, please. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh god, where's she? Oh no! Not to brag, but like, I kind of died really fast. Nurse, I'm scared. You hurt me. What the hell, dude? Carrot, thank you for the 100 carrots. Hey, boss, just wanted to let you know. Enjoy your streams. Keep doing what you're doing. All your success for your future presidential campaign. You have my vote. After this, I have your vote. You still believe in me? You still believe in me after watching that? You still have faith in me? But everything fell apart so quickly. I feel like victory, it was within my grasp, and then, well, considering I didn't even get like 5% of its HP knocked out, I mean, maybe not like in my grasp, but like, you know, like metaphorically, like I could have if I really applied myself there. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna spawn so many things. I might need better crowd control. I really have to explore my options here. I don't want to say it's impossible. I don't think it's impossible. Nothing is impossible if you're too stubborn to quit. Yes. But feasible, doable. Now, these are words that we should really look at because it might take a bit. It might take a bit. It might be a little bit difficult, but there's always a way. They you know, sometimes they idiot proof these things, and I feel like I can figure it out. I can figure it out somehow. I don't think that I should give up just yet. I think if you slam your head against a wall enough times, eventually you'll make a crack in it. Yeah, I don't think the whip and the sword are really doing too much for me right now. I might need more mithril, maybe that's it. I can't say for sure. I'm not sure. I'm not positive. Cause, yeah, adamantite and titanium is supposed to be really good. I don't know what it wants me to get before I start fighting mechanical bosses. Cause there's no way that I'm properly geared for this. There's no way that I have enough stuff for this. There's just no way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't think I need mithril because I thought titanium was above mithril. I don't even know if it's movement, man. I just have like no defense right now. Let me figure this out real quick. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Maybe a spear would help. I think maybe we need to get a spear. Yeah, let's get a. Let's get a spear. Let's get a spear. Let's figure out how to do that. The superior melee weapon. It just seems useful for a boss like this. Granted, I am a little bit peeved because now I have to go farm those things again. Yeah, so the bad thing about Terraria, in my opinion, is that there's a lot of grinding, which, you know, could be good or bad depending on your perspective. It could be, it just, like, maybe you like grinding for things in games. Who knows? Who knows? You can do it easy with grenades. The Eater of Worlds, you mean? Well, not the Eater. I don't think it's called the Eater Worlds. I think that's the pre-hard mode one, but yeah, I'm gonna go get more Souls of Night real quick. Hold on. Which I think is in Hell. So I'm gonna go back down to Hell and we'll go from there. I'd have to put my bathtub back down. I can't forget that. Can't forget that. Most important decor. Yeah, grinding can be fun. It just depends. It depends. As long as you feel like you're making actual progress, I guess that's what matters most, right? But if it's like the definition of insanity, like you're literally just running in place in circles, then maybe not so much good then, you know? Maybe reevaluate a little bit. Soul of Knights is underground corruption. What the hell was I farming in hell then? Because I thought I was getting Souls of Night down there. Because I know where my underground hollow is. Okay, hold on. I need to look at my map again because I have all the places unlocked for them. Do I have a Tinkerer's Workshop yet? I'm going to try and find him while I'm down here. Here's my underground hollow. Easy enough. Underground corruption is... Shit, I don't know. You were just close enough to the underground crimson while you were down there. Okay. I think it might be over here. If I had to take a wild guess, I would say that it's probably right here with the discolored blocks. So, we'll go down there and see what we can do. Which is really weird that it's like right next to my underground hollow one, you know? Like, well, not right next to it, but it's pretty damn close. So maybe I should just go to my underground hollow because I probably need more for the eye anyway. So we'll do that. That's my educated guess. Does anyone have any questions? Any bitches, gripes, complaints, unreasonable, irrational outbursts perhaps that they would like to get off their chest in the heat of the moment now while the stage is theirs? Perhaps. Yeah, my vote too, Tomoe. You can win this presidential campaign. Bro, I can't even run for 4 years. Wait, 3 years. Sorry, I can't count. I'll be a great president. You'll see. A face tanking box? What exactly is that? What is that? Happy to report I ordered my Fumoe battle, but oh, that's awesome. I hope she doesn't kill you in your sleep. I mean, I don't think it would happen. It is a plushie, but I'm just saying the world's stranger things have happened. Opinions on unicorns. I don't think horses should have modifications, you know? Like, if you wouldn't modify your car, why would you modify your horse? It just doesn't make sense. Oh wait, hold on. Are you certain about 3 more years of streaming? I don't think you're gonna convince me to graduate that easily, bro. Nice try. Nice try. I've only been streaming for 2.5 years. I don't think another 3 years is going to kill me. Lets you sit still and mostly be invulnerable? Oh, wait, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. No idea how to build that though, but if you see anything useful that I could possibly harvest while I'm down here, by all means, point it out. What were you doing before you became a horse? What were any of us doing, really, if you think about it? I don't know. That's not a good analogy because you've modified the ever-loving shit out of your cars. Well, maybe some people love things in their natural form and don't feel a need to change them, okay? Maybe it is a good analogy and you're just being difficult for the sake. Okay, it was a bad analogy, but you know what? Whatever. You get the point. Kind of. Are you really a horse? Well. Yeah? I hope so. I was trying to think of what to say there, but I was like, oh man, I'm not used to being asked that. I'm not sure what to say. I think if you modified your car with a Tomoe wrap, people would be confused, because that's a normal horse, you know? Hey, why do you got a horse on your car? She's fake, the ears come off. They don't! They're real! Quick, distract them with the ear wiggle. Oh, I can do that. Hold on. There we go. Very distracting. This little green fairy is trying to lure me off somewhere. What's in there, little buddy? You trying to harvest my organs? Where are we going? Oh, there's an underwater chest. Speaking of, like, green fairies, there's like that one, what's the name of the little fairy, the twink fella, I don't remember. I do not remember. I don't think Link is a fairy. Hold on. Oh, this is a useless chest. Why did I do this? I'll use the danger sense though. Okay, let's get back to that. That didn't happen. Oh yeah, probably it was probably Peter Pan. Thank you for it. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I don't forget these things. Very important for the test. It's a heartbreaking amount of gold at that phase of the game. Dude, I honestly don't even know what to use my gold for. Everyone's like, why don't you use the piggy bank? Why don't you, like, stow your shit properly? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Because it's fun to suffer, I guess. Maybe I just like losing all of my mortal possessions after getting blown to little, tiny little horse chunks in the middle of the underground, huh? You know what? Maybe that's all it is. Maybe I like to live life on the edge and then dolphin dive right off of it. Subsequently, after saying everything is going to be good and fine. Maybe I just enjoy the comedic timing. Maybe I enjoy looking like a complete buffoon. A moron, perhaps. I'm doing my best, though. I'm sorry for yelling at you guys. You know what? It's not your fault, chat. Just don't cry, okay? Please don't wipe those tears away. You have to stay on guard in a couple minutes, so wipe them away. You know, you have a 12-hour shift, actually. I can't promise that your turnover is gonna be there on type 2. Let's but someone has to do it. Last dude got a tummy ache, so you know what? Enjoy the 12-hour shift. Yeah, 12 hours of standing guard. You can't be on your phone, by the way, either. And you need to look alert at all times. We will be checking in on you periodically to make sure that you have not fallen asleep. Oh no, it's Medusa. Please, you're so hot. Please don't kill me. No bathroom breaks either. We're gonna treat this like an Amazon warehouse. You can have a bucket and a bottle. Figure it out. What happens if you fall asleep? A bunch of people pop out of nowhere with kazoos and violently use them near you. Oh, yeah, who are you? You're not the Tinkerer. Who are you? Oh wait, maybe if I could like buy this, maybe if I wasn't broke. Oh boy. I see the appeal now of not being broke. Gold can be made back, but the adventure is priceless. I'm gonna get my gold back anyway, it's okay. There's not gonna be another set of explosives there. Alright, let's navigate this like Indiana Jones. Dude, it's crazy, I took a danger sense and immediately died. I don't think the potion did what it was supposed to. I mean, I didn't pay attention to what I was supposed to be paying attention to, so, you know, you can blame the potion, but I just don't want to accept responsibility for my actions, that's all. What if I have to check Pokemon Go? You can't do that. You can't do that. You get paid by the hour. You get salary though, so not exactly paid by the hour, but like kind of, sort of, in a way. What's the most unhinged without breaking TOS mid-watch conversation you've had? Oh man. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to answer, isn't it? Your question kind of contradicted itself there. Wait, how much an hour we get paid? So the finance guy, they messed up your pay. That's normal. We'll get it fixed in a couple months, maybe. Just hang tight in the meantime. Dude, I hope I'm on the right path here. You're already at work, so no guard duty for you. We can fix this. We can absolutely fix this. I haven't been paid since I started. That's awkward. That is not how the system is meant to. Have you considered filing a complaint? We'll get to you soon. We just have a bit of a backlog right now. Wait, was that Mithril there before? It wasn't. I summoned that. That was me. I did it. But they charge you money to fix it. This system sounds kind of busted. It's perfect. You know, you would think I would have like a proper path made for this, but I guess not. Oh, there's a vertebrae. I really am in the right biome. Epic. That's awesome. I think. I mean, I had it for a half second there. So close to greatness. Please don't kill yourself. Oh no. Do we have tax though? Shit, I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. Why are you guys asking me all these complicated questions? This is why I don't own a business. I could never. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't be a girl boss. Not in this economy. Okay, diamond tree. I guess I'll mine it real quick while I'm here. Diamond gem corn. Okay, that'll pass the vibe check. On the bright side, I mean, when I first entered hard mode, I couldn't even go down here, so I would say that this is an improvement. I mean, it could definitely use work. It could be better, for sure. We're getting there, though. Aren't you an LLC and therefore own your business? Do you guys just assume every VTuber is an LLC? Wait, this is a bound goblin! Wait! Oh my gosh. That would have been so awkward if I had just ignored him. Why was he right there? Will he come home to me now? How do I convince him to come to my house? So yeah, come here often? Do you like horses? I don't know if that's gonna work very well. I don't know if I have the magic touch, you know. I don't know if I got the I don't think that's W Riz, no. You need to make a room for him now? Never mind, bro can rot down here. I am not a home construction service. Bro, you need to make your own room. You need to figure it out, sir. Okay, fine. I'll build one for him, but I gotta get this figured out first. Buy him dinner first. Do you think he vibes with the Olive Garden? Like, is that good enough? I feel like that's reasonably classy. Breadsticks are good. Yeah, yeah. Why is my underground hollow right here? How am I gonna get over there, actually? Alright, we'll talk about this in a minute. Illuminate bat. It has to be the Olive Garden, but with unlimited pasta. Dude, what unlimited pasta are you getting from Olive Garden? I mean, their pasta's good, but like, is it that good? Oh wait, I have to use the smart thing here. You guys are gonna kill me. Yeah, smart mining. Enchanted sword? Ah! Okay, yeah, we're here to collect souls. Let's do this right. Maybe not get rid of the seeds. I think those are typically pretty useful. Okay. That's my new handy dandy trick. Dumb question, but does anyone ever ask if you like My Little Pony? I thought there was a military pony in there. I never got into MLP because I was told as a kid that it was for adults and that I shouldn't watch it, so I never watched it. And then I just never got into it as an adult. That is my most genuine answer that I can give. Thoughts on Olive Garden breadsticks? I would say they're pretty good. I mean, they're pretty up there, right? Kind of a certified classic. Yeah, for real. Really. Real. Oh man. Why do I have to fight for my life here? Okay, well, so far so good. Wait, why is it trying to take me into lava? MLP is for adults? Alright, so you guys seem confused about this, but like, think about all of the online communities about MLP at the time. It was predominantly adults, and it was predominantly men. It was predominantly adult men. Now, I can understand why somebody said to me, as like a small little fella at the time, do not go into this community. This is for adults. Like, as a safety concern. I think that was an entirely rational thing to tell a small child. I think that they were doing it for my own sake. Granted, it did not take much to convince me because I just wanted to do the stuff that my brothers were doing, and they were not talking about the colorful little ponies. So, yeah. I mean, it's not that I don't understand why you guys vibe with it. Like, I don't have anything against people who do like it. Also, thank you very much, Spazbazzer, for the 15 apples. Thank you. But yeah, that's my rationale behind it. That is my lore, my backstory there. I need to get more hollow, and I should probably go a little bit further up, to be honest. There's just no platform down here, but I'm getting like a mix of hell. Yeah, I mean, I know it wasn't like made for adults per se, but yeah, it was definitely a lot of adults around there. This damn imp! Okay. This is why I need a spear, bro. Wait, where'd my imp staff go? Okay, do your thing. I need him to back me up here, or this isn't gonna work. If you have default controls, you should be able to press H for... Oh, to use a healing potion? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. How many do I need to farm? I have no idea. You never have enough defense in hard mode. There's so many spawning. Chill out, man. The internet is definitely not a place for kids. Oh, dude, old internet was the worst for kids. Like, new internet at least has, like, more safety features and, like, there's more understanding on what places are for adults and what places are for kids. But, like, back in the day, we didn't have that. It was just like, yeah, go wherever the hell you want to. Most kids were, like, lying about how old they were so they wouldn't, like, get kicked out of, like, the limited kind of adult-only spaces that there were I don't think kids should just be allowed on the internet like that. But parents at the time didn't really understand that. There's a pie on the floor by the tracks. Oh, there is. I didn't even see that. I'll take it home with me. It looks quite scrumptious, so yeah. A good amount of parents still don't understand that. Dude, a good amount of parents just put an iPad in front of their kid. It's terrible. Why would you have a kid if you don't want to raise them? Gotta like take them out to do funny things like go to little history museums and stuff and take them on walks and have them throw bread at ducks in the park or something. That's how you're supposed to live your life. Is this modded? No, this is not modded. This is base Terraria right here. Normal edition. Take them to Little Caesars. Abandon them in a McDonald's, yeah. Like just normal enriching childhood experiences that will build character. I feel like I was getting hit by something there. There's an obsidian rose on the tracks. I don't know if that's gonna save me from the anguish that I'm currently experiencing. I mean, I have a lot of souls of light. I don't know how many more I'm going to need. Well, that's not a fun sound. Something digging at you is not a fun sound. Maybe I need to go get souls of night now, though. I am not as close as I thought I was. So it doesn't matter what mob I kill in this biome, it just matters that I'm in this biome. That's interesting. Especially because I can't grab this. Okay, there we go. Hard mode is just, let's see how much more we need to grind. If I get better enchantments and stuff, that'll probably do numbers for me. Abandon them in a Walmart, survival of the fittest. You know, I've thought about this before, and this is gonna sound really fucked up, so bear with me, right? But like, say like, somebody had an unvaccinated child, right? This is my argument. They have an unvaccinated child because they don't believe in vaccinations. And then, you throw them into a ball pit. What happens to the child? Because there's so many diseases in a ball pit. Like, what happens to the kid if you throw them in there? Will they, like, develop powers or something? Like, what happens? It'd be so fucked up, but, like, I'm like, I don't know how this interaction would work. Dude, I swear, it's really bad. Okay, let me get out of here real quick. I need to go back down here. Never go into the ball pit. Oh. Didn't realize there was a thingy there. Plague child leaving the ball pit. Dude, there's no way that they would come out the same after that. I mean, for one, you know, there's just the trauma of getting tossed into the ball pit, but for two, it's like, I don't feel like you can survive that. Is the ball pit radioactive? No. Bad things. No bad thing. You think nothing would happen? Dude, I don't know. I feel like the diseases would be like fighting for dominance. Like, it wouldn't even be like the body fighting the diseases. The diseases would just be fighting with each other. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a it's definitely a train of thought of all time. I will say that. Well, time to go back. I need another chest. This ain't working. This system ain't working. I can just build chests, right? I think so. I hope so. Reaper's Delight 74. Thank you for gifting thing conscriptions. Please don't throw your child in the ball pit. Especially if they are not like physically equipped to be able to handle that. Just, this is like my little PSA, you know? Also, yeah, they're probably going to develop something from that. Trapdoor? What the hell do I need a trapdoor for? Wait, if I had wood, I could. Okay, that's all I'm missing. I just need wood. I just need to find wood. Give the children fiesta wear? How is that going to help? How is this going to help at all? You have enough for a mushroom chest, but not a wood one? I hate this economy. I hate it so much. Shade wood. What? I can get anything but normal wood. It's great. The ball pit sounds like 40k. So it's like kind of like a metaphor then? I guess I could kind of see that. What is this? Oh, it's like a cactus thing. You can craft your platforms back into wood. I was not privy to this information, but it does sound quite handy actually. Granted, I think I need all the platform I can get for what I have to fight. Especially because everything seems to be capable of destroying me right now. Battle of the ball pit bacteria versus irradiated orange paint fiestaware. Didn't like everything used to be built with shit that gave you cancer back in the day? Like, it's astonishing, honestly, how many cancer-inducing chemicals we kind of just tossed into things without knowing it. 1900s must have been a rough time to be alive, because it was very experimental, you know? I know there's still a lot of things like that, but like, I feel like a lot of it's been studied better, too. It's been properly researched to prevent, too many mishaps. First stream, welcome in! If it's your first time, be sure to smash that like button. Oh god, yeah. Well anyway, I just hope you guys are having fun. I'm currently in a hellish reality in which I am trying to claw my way out. I'm trying to figure out what I need to build, what I need to buy, what I need to make. I need to make another chest, that's right. Low attention span, not good. Mushroom chest, that's not what we need. I need a normal chest. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, we'll make 4 of them just in case, because I kind of run out of space a lot. There we go. No rhyme or reason to it. You just gotta start throwing shit in there. Okay. See how much more organized we are now, guys? This is great. We're getting shit done. I'm gonna go back underground now. I don't want to think about organizing too much. Horse gaming. Yeah. We're asking like the real hard-hitting questions here, you know, the things that just make you think. You feel old when you hear that phrase? Dude, that just reminded me. Recently, I saw someone say, oh man, I remember when YouTube didn't even have advertisements. And like, I didn't even think about that. Because like, they kind of just became a thing one day. And I think over time, it's like, you know, they just become more and more prevalent. And you don't even think about how gradually they're increasing. It's not like an all at once thing. It's like, oh, let's add some ads here. Let's add some ads here. Oh, let's do another random ad segment here. Let's make it so that creators can't really like prevent it either. Let's just make it mandatory. Even though everybody kind of uses ad block nowadays. I mean, I have YouTube Premium, but that's just because I use it instead of Spotify. So it's handy for a person like me. But that's just because so you guys are probably wondering why, but the reason why is because when you use YouTube Premium for music, well, for one, there's a lot of things that are available on YouTube song-wise that aren't available on Spotify, but also there's like a little mini player that you can have open on your phone if you have YouTube Premium, so you can like watch the video associated with the song while listening to it, and it just makes me happy when I'm like multitasking. and then I can like look up and see it. I don't know. It's probably like a really stupid reason, but that's why I use YouTube Premium instead. And I guess just having no ads is a bonus too, because like if I want to like play a video for you guys or something, then obviously I don't want to get like hit with a bunch of random ads. It's kind of a bother at that point. It used to be one ad, now two. Now they're unskippable and longer. Dude, it's become an epidemic. I feel like back in the day when advertisements were first introduced, like they used to be a lot more effective, but now it's like our brains are just built to like automatically tune out ads unless they're like particularly interesting or eye-catching in some way. But if it's just your standard run-of-the-mill ad, then it doesn't really leave an impression on anybody. I guess this is why it's like a whole career field that people get into, you know, like a whole research market thing. It's even worse on YouTube. Oh, yeah, I willingly pay for YouTube Premium because I want the other features. It's not like I do it just to get rid of the ads. It's justifiable. It's an intellectual purpose, okay? To purchase such a thing. How much does YouTube Premium charge? I think it's like $12 a month or something, unless they raise the prices again. That's my other beef with subscription services, is this, they keep raising the prices for shit nobody even wanted added. It's like, here, we added this feature that doesn't apply to like 90% of the people who use this. By the way, we're gonna charge an extra $4 a month now, so that everybody can, you know, so that we can keep offering you more and more things like this. Like, I think technically you can, like, play games and shit on YouTube, but who does that? Because they're, like, phone games. They're not even, like, real, actual games. They're, like, little phone games that aren't even that good, if I remember correctly. And the other thing, you know what else ads have ruined? Ads have ruined phone games, actually, now that I think about it. You cannot play any phone games nowadays without getting bombarded by ads. They're like, pay to turn off this feature. Well, then sometimes you pay and you still get a shit ton of ads. So it's like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to think about this as a consumer? You know? I can't even play Flappy, well, you can't play Flappy Bird anymore, but I can't play like Fruit Ninja now without getting bombarded by ads. I can't play Angry Birds anymore. I can't play any of those games because they're ruined forever. They're not the same anymore. What does "I'll horse you" mean? Well, it's like a threat, but it's also like a promise, but it's also like, I can't explain it too much. Like, it's just, you gotta like check the vibes, you know? It's like if you know type of thing. What goes on here? Well, that's also a very complicated question. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, they do make it, impossible to get out of them. Like, you try to close them out and it's just another page and another page, and it's a pop-up here, a virus here, all sorts of random stuff. Very sad, honestly, what it's come to. I get it, you know, people want to advertise their businesses, but you almost got kicked in the face by a horse for getting too close to its rear when you were 5. That does sound like getting horsed now that you mention. How am I almost dead? What the hell happened? Oh, a turtle probably. That seems like the work of a tortoise. Sorry, I know they're not the same. Oh, a pizza. Awesome, that's cool. You were standing in lava? I have no situational awareness. Welcome to the Tomoe Umari channel. You cannot swim in lava, gents. Do not forget this. Okay, I need to get over yonder. Hey, Siri, please guide me to yonder. Okay, I think I can make this. I have faith in the system. Believe in my intensely awesome navigational skills. Why are you terrified of horses? What did they do to you? Is that not a face you can trust? You know, I've always wondered this about products too, but like, in terms of how things are advertised, there's like guidelines on what they're allowed to say, right? Like, but what do you think the guideline would be for like doctors recommend this product? Like with like toothpaste and stuff, they usually say, oh, this is the #1 dentist recommended brand. Well, like, do they have to like pay people to say that, or like, do you need to actually be a dentist? Are they making it up? How does this work? I don't think I need the guide there, but I appreciate him dropping it. Is there a moose VTuber? Yeah, I think so. I would like to say so. I believe it's possible. Did I just get a demon scythe? Oh, yeah, that's a spell. I forgot. They survey dentists to see if they vouch for it. Nobody wants to answer a survey honestly, man. People just click through them. I feel like the only people who are honest in surveys are like they're usually biased, right? Because, well, yeah, there's like a whole thing called like a biased response. Well, I forget the exact term, but it's like a thing in statistics. But, yeah, it's bad. You're only gonna get real answers from the people who are like really against it or really for it. Like the passionate people. The people who actually have a reason to care beyond neutrality. Yeah, fill out this horse survey. How do you all feel about horses? I want your genuine opinion. You don't need to pull your punches. It's okay. I can handle the truth. As long as it's like in my favor. Like if you're against me, like if you don't like horses, shut the fuck up. Okay, yeah, you all love horses. This is good. This is good. This is what we were hoping for. Horse is cool. Alright, alright, alright. So far so good. Oh my gosh, what the hell is that? Bro is built incorrectly. Hold on. I have no navigation down here. Well, that's a little bit of an ouchie. I think I'm gonna go back down on my platform. I don't really feel like dealing with these enemies. They're a wee bit annoying. The sound of like the bats squeaking makes me feel like I'm kicking a small dog, and I feel really guilty about it. Got some imp violence here too. Underutilized in recipes? You mean horses? Oh wait, I can't even kill this bozo. He's got the guide doll. Aw, you gotta be kidding me. Nah, hey, don't make it. Yeah, get out of here with that. He spawned in the wrong neighborhood. Another one with the guide. Why are they trying to summon the wall of flesh? Why are they doing this to me? Cats are better than dogs just by the nature of being little assholes. Why do you want a creature to be an asshole to you? Why do you want that? Please explain your logic to me. Please explain this. I have to know what's going on in your head. Don't people normally like animals because they're like unconditionally loved by them? I feel like you're really breaking the meta here. I agree that cats are not better than dogs. I will die on this hill. Wait, what are these? Icky? Icky. Hold on. What is this? I must check. Vibe check and confirm. Not this. Okay, there we go. I picked it up, whatever it is. Totally not biased, but dogs are way better. That's what I'm saying, bro! That's what I'm saying! They're like a bunch of funny fellas. They come in all sorts of shapes and sizes. They have so much character to them, you know? There's just so much to see. And with cat, it's literally like one shape, one form. That's it. It's just a cat. It doesn't do anything. It can't do tricks. It just stares at you judgmentally. What are you supposed to do with this information? what do it do? You're just living with a little freeloader at that point. Is that what you want? It doesn't even pay rent. I mean, the dogs don't either, but that's not the point. Cats can be trained to do tricks. Oh. You know, I just thought about this actually. But like for dogs and cats, I need your guys' opinion, right? Would you consider it animal abuse to let your dog or cat get overweight? Like, would that just be considered neglect at that point? Because I know some people are like, oh my gosh, look at my fat ass pet. It's so cute. Look how chunky they are. But like, doesn't that just seem like really fucked up? Like, if you get a pet, you should be expected to like properly look after their health, which includes not overfeeding them. I get it, you know, you're like, oh, they're gonna get so hungry, they're gonna be so upset, but like, dude, you have to look after them. They're literally relying on you to take care of them, and it usually will like, you know, shorten their lifespan or lead to all sorts of terrible health complications. They're just gonna end up suffering, all because you think that it's cute. Ugh. How overweight are we talking? I've seen some pictures of cats that are like fucking bowling balls, dude. How do you let your cat end up like that? What? I mean, it's a lot easier to exercise a dog than a cat, but like, I don't know, just don't overfeed your pet and like, how does this happen? How does this happen? Cats won't hesitate to scratch you or destroy your thing. I don't know if they like really understand like that they're doing something bad. Dogs do, but I don't know much about cats. I don't know what range of emotions cats are capable of expressing or feeling. I'm not sure if it's different than dogs or not. All animals are different, you know, they all have like baseline differences in like the way their brains develop and like how they process the world. Dogs are like pack animals. I don't think cats are pack animals, so I think that influences a lot of like the key difference in behavioral traits between dogs and cats. The blood moon is rising. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. My farm was going so well. Just train them and learn about cat behavior. How the hell do you train a cat? How do you train a cat exactly? How does this work? Hold on. Alright, there we go. Subjective versus subjective expression is more up to interpretation, would you say? That sounds complicated. Okay, Oh, it's a bat. I didn't even realize that was a thing that could drop. Maybe I should go back to the surface for now. I'm not sure. I mean, I want to get at least one more Soul of Night because I need 6 and 6 to be able to spawn 2 of these, or make 2 of these rather if I need it. So I'll get one more. Oh wait, never mind, I got it. Okay, we'll go fight the Blood Moon. Why not? Why not? It's one of those days. Why not? Might be able to get something handy from it in hardwood. Do I have any pets? I live alone, so I don't have any pets because I feel like I wouldn't be able to give them the proper care and life that they deserve. That's my thing. Like, I get it. It's like, you know, it's nice to have an animal around because they make you happy and stuff, but like, I want to make sure the animal is happy too. Cause like, I would feel kind of sad if I had to like keep it in a cage all day because I'm like off at work or you know, I can't give it any love and attention because I have to go stream or something like that, you know? I don't know if this makes sense per se, but that's the way I see it. Oh god, dude, why does everything drop so much gold? I might actually be able to afford some of this stuff now. Wait, no, it wasn't dropping so much gold. I was just killing a lot of them. I think it was the clown that dropped a lot of gold. Either way, this is a good chance to farm, so I'm not gonna complain. How about trying a pet cactus? What if I underwater it? What am I gonna do? Oh, it's a banana! Why is there a banana? And why is there a clown laughing at me? Oh my god. Okay, I might want to go heal real quick. This is bad. It's bad. It's so bad. Oh god, it's so bad. Get out of my way. I have a life to live. Nobody ever goes after the nurse. Wait, what? I should probably get rid of that tombstone. I keep accidentally right-clicking it. Begun, the pet wars have, and the dog army will win. I feel like there's probably more dog enjoyers here than cat enjoyers. Consider it the law of averages. Maybe both, though. I don't know. See, I'm biased because I didn't grow up with any cats, so that's my argument there. Welcome, shotgun. Wait, do you think Barbie is a horse private first class? Nice to have you. This bullshit out. Stop laughing! Stop laughing! I don't care if you want to get a sensible chuckle in. Oh, he poisoned me. I am not moving the correct way. You had 20 cats? How do you remember all their names at that point? How do you remember all of their names? Like, I would just start giving them numbers at that point. Like, I don't know. Thing 1 and thing 20, that's what I'm saying. Just gotta organize them carefully. Oh, they were separate batches of 12? Bro, these are cats, not eggs. What do you mean you're ordering them by the dozen? How does this work? KO cannon. Okay, there's some interesting drops out here. I just can't pick anything up because I have no space. Well, I'm getting lens. Okay, that's cool. Dude, why do I just want to pick this one thing up. Hold on. I live a tortured life right now. Okay, there we go. That was literally all I wanted to grab. Cats are like cats are like wives. It's best to get 2 of them so they keep each other company. Hold on there, Casanova. Save some for the rest of us, all right? Let's be generous here, you know? Let's not be greedy now. Oh, you guys are doing like cat math. Okay. I see. Well, she looks too much like the other fella. No, don't kill the Tinkerer, please. I just got him here. Gotta have someone to talk to. I don't. Do you think they talk to each other, the cats? Plotting against you or some shit? Can you stop trying to bomb me? Thank you. I don't ask for much, honestly. I don't feel like I'm being unreasonable here. Kill the goblin. Oh, man. Well, I'll try fighting another boss after this blood moon, but I feel like I already know how it's going. I haven't even upgraded my gear yet, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do at this point. I don't think I'm stuck per se, because I know it's definitely possible to beat this alone with melee. I did say I was going to get a spear, but I don't know how I'm gonna build one. He charges too much for reforges, so maybe it is a good thing I'm farming gold right now, because I feel like I'm gonna need it. Sometimes you need it when you're going down this path. Granted, oh, I do have 51 gold coins. Okay, yeah, I should have a decent amount once he respawns. Okay, I hear the clown again. He's trying to bomb me again. How many times do we have to go over this, buddy? It's not cool. Can I get better healing potions by now, too? I really want an alchemy station. So many wants, and yet no way to build them. Yeah, the spears do seem rather promising. The clown used to destroy blocks. I would appreciate if he would not. I worked pretty hard on this homestead, you know. It would kind of suck to see it get blown up like that. Would I change MLS if America built mechs? I wouldn't want to be associated with. I don't know. They seem like they'd be a pain to repair, you know. So I feel like it's not something I could do. Man, I guess mechs could actually be a part of the future. I mean, you could make them work, arguably. It doesn't seem too unrealistic. Maybe a little bit, not optimally designed, but they have coolness in them. The coolness factor is maybe the most important part of all. Why would I want to be a mech pilot, bro? Why would I want to be a mech pilot? What, you guys want to be mech pilots? Is that what you're saying? Would you pilot a mech if given the opportunity? Because that would freak me the hell. That would, like, I couldn't do it. Okay, you guys are down with it. Oh, the blood moon's over. I actually survived. Wow. Only tragedy awaits mech pilots. Don't they usually end up dying in like really fucked up ways? I feel like you're inviting trouble at that point. Alright, let me see if I can figure out how to make these damn spears. Can I build it with this? Probably not. Monster lasagna. Yeah, we're not making monster lasagna. One second. Let me see if I can figure out how to build this thing. This is like one of those games where you just have to look stuff up. It's not very intuitive, unfortunately. Okay, this might be my best bet. Maybe this isn't it, actually. Hold on. I can't figure this out. For the point in the game that I'm at, in terms of building stuff here. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, damn it. Oh wait, I found it. Hold on. Okay, well, I need 12 adamantite bars, so this is gonna be a pain in the ass! Again! Okay guys, we're going back to the caves. What the hell is this? Let me try it. Actually, maybe this is what I need to be the boss. We'll see though. We'll see. It seems promising. Not gonna put all my eggs in one basket, but I'm just saying, like. Okay. Okay. And I'll get rid of the stuff I actually need. Yeah, that'll work. Why is this so fast? And why is it a banana? I question the design of this. First we mine and then we craft. I never thought about it that way, honestly. I mean, I can't argue with it. It's a pretty compelling argument. Oh. Okay, so... It's gonna be near hell. I'll go further down over here, because I haven't really explored far down over there. Okay, fellas, time for another adventure! And after that, we'll try fighting him again, and if I still can't win, I think it's just natural selection. Wait, hold on, let me first put my coins away so you guys don't flame me. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, shut up. All right, let's try again. Let's try again. Brush the dust off. Let's give that another shot. Construction mechs are actually easy. I forgot to. What do you mean construction mechs? You know, I've thought about this, right? You know how they say that one day the world's gonna be replaced by like robots and AI? What do you think are some of the jobs that can't be replaced by AI and robots? Cause that's a real kicker right there. Some things need to be done by human beings because of the ingenuity of the human spirit or what have you. The human mind is a strong and often abused thing. Security. You don't trust a robot to keep you safe? Hold on now. I would feel safer than ever. You don't think music can be replaced by AI or robots, but you think like other artistic mediums can? Why just music? That's very specific. Horse VTubers. Oh gosh, this place is so pretty. It sickens me. Amazon workers, but they already send your packages to the wrong place. What else do you have to lose at that point? They rely on script. Okay. Okay. I'm with you so far. My cave is so dainty now. I think they're working on AI VTubers right now. Damn. Would you guys still watch me if I weren't even human? Like, what if I got killed off and was replaced with AI one day and you never could really tell the difference? And then you found out years later, and it was like the ultimate betrayal. But I wouldn't even be there to apologize because I got eliminated in the dead of night. Like, I didn't even get to say goodbye to chat. There was no bye chat. It was just, you know, yeah. Good thing that hasn't happened yet. It depends on how good the AI is. Yeah, that's true. Oh no, what is this? Oh, it's a little frost creature. Okay, cool. Could AI do pro wrestling? I don't know if they could or not. That's kind of complicated. Say something only the real you would say right now. It's horsing time. Or something like that. Yeah! I think the real Tomoe would say that. Guys, I'm scared. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the right weapon for the occasion here. And then I have to like reforge it into something decent, right? It's not just, oh, grab it and make it work. Gotta dig a little deeper here. Apparently this counts as the underground hollow too. Why is the underground hollow such a big ass biome? Okay, I'm gonna hide here for a moment because I'm scared. Kinda shaking in my boots right now. don't think I want to fight Skeletron Prime, so I'm gonna just go for the mechanical snake fella again. You know, for such a pretty biome, this place sure is scary. Oh, hello there. Good thing the banana has crazy knockback. Wait, why is there like a shovel in the buried pile here? Okay, that didn't matter. I pay too much attention to the aesthetics sometimes. Okay, why do you think I'm not ready for any mecha bosses? Everyone keeps saying I'm not ready, but they don't tell me what I actually need to get ready. Do you realize that this info is not helpful without further additional information? You can't just say this shit sucks, but then not say, oh, you know, maybe this would be better instead. I need constructive feedback, people! Try to slay a bunch of Crimson Mimics? What is that gonna help with? Well, this is all lava. This is gonna be a pain. I must dig around it though. I gotta find a path forward. I don't think I can beat the mimics. Last time I tried, they killed me, man. No, it's okay. You guys don't have to help. Hey, I'm not mad at you, okay? You're fine. Don't worry about it. Just, you know, do what you can. Oh gosh, I'm in the wrong biome now. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit of a strange game, to be honest. There's not really too much feedback you guys could give. Aside from Tomoe, why don't you use torches more? My counter argument is it's kind of funny just blindly going through the darkness and not running into the right ore. Like I'm out at the right layer too. What did I do to deserve this? Oh, there it is. That's the ore we're going for. It's kind of like demonic. It's right between my ears, right there. What did I just grab? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, hello there. This is why we need torches, fellas. Okay, back to scheduled operations. I don't feel like killing those guys. I don't know if I could get through Calamity when I'm already this bad at base Terraria, you know? I like to think I'm very aware of my powers. You gotta know your limitations. That's all. I got a lot of fancy hats. Don't need those. It's not even the right ore! What the fuck? Where is it? Is that it? Are you the right ore? Why is there so many different types of red ores? Oh. I'm sorry for not knowing my ores apart, bro. I'm just sad. Oh, hey, I finally found it, guys. We found adamantite. Isn't that awesome? I love that. That's so good. We just have to, like, not kill ourselves now. Easy, right? Okay. That's all we get from that. We can't be too greedy, you know? That's how you die. I want to make a spelunker potion. I do. Trust me. It would make this a little bit easier. Might not be in the cards, though. I mean, at least I'm finding the right ore now. We're on the right track. It's just a little bit underground. Typically, if I want to find something and I don't have the potion, I'll just illuminate the area with a wick. Which kind of helps. Depends on who you ask, though. This is also how you live, though. I mean, yeah, that is a very fair point. I can't refute it. This is like the most unconventional way of getting ore ever. Remember, guys, bring relevant potions to the operation that you're going on. But I'm also getting dangerously close to hell. Hell is not where we wish to be today. Remember what Goku said, if you fall off the horse, you get back up and eat that horse. I don't think that's what he said. I don't think that's what Goku said. What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about, dude? You had me in the first half, though. That was Spider-Man. I haven't ever really seen any of like the movies, the superhero movies. People are always like, "Oh, Tomoe, are you gonna go see the new movie that just came out with like the dude in the superhero outfit and it's played by this actor that does this thing?" And I'm like, bro, I just watch anime. Like I don't watch movies like that. Like I don't follow these things, you know. I don't know what these are. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of feel bad because like it seems like it's really important to a lot of people, but I don't care like that. I mean, I wouldn't say that like the media is bad just because I don't consume it. It's just not what piques my interest personally. Oh no. Okay, well, let's see if we can find this. Yeah. Okay, I don't think that's the right ore, but we'll go in here. My life flashed before my eyes for a second. That was very bad. Also, I talked a little bit about it last stream, but I cannot emphasize enough how excited I am for my 3.0 model. Which is like, you know, it'll be really fun. I just have more work I need to do. I have more prep work I need to do. But it's like, it's so cool. It makes me so happy. I'm so excited. So hyped. Very, very, very much looking forward to it. Yeah. Yeah. New Tomoe. Same me, but different. I'm not doing like a full like redesign, re-debut type of thing, by the way. I will have... Wait, hold on, I have to kill this guy real quick. Damn wizard. Oh no, wait, I wanted his stuff though. I wanted to rob him. Rip his... Oh god. Hold on. I had to steal his outfit. There we go. Oh. How the hell is the 2.0 and 3.0 supposed to top the already amazing 3.0? Oh gosh, I can't read. Yeah, the 3.0 is gonna be better. Trust me. Because I am extremely biased towards it. It is a new artist. It's also a different outfit. It's a different, well, it's not a different aesthetic. It's the same aesthetic, but it's a different outfit. And there's also some other, like, key differences, but also, like, the core components stay the same. So it's, like, very much, like, this is still Tomoe, but it's not, like, it's not the same. It's different, but it's the same, but it's different. Yeah. Are you going to become more girly? I am not going to become more girly, no. That's not gonna happen. Is there going to be a maid outfit with the 3.0? That would imply changing my aesthetic. I know sometimes some VTubers get like new outfits while also getting new artists, so that makes their new outfit into like their main outfit, and it's like a whole thing, but I'm not gonna be doing that. I will not be doing that. I like the way I am, so I don't really want to like change it too much, you know? It's more like just kind of like shifting things up more than like anything too crazy, you know? I still want there to be like that brand familiarity and also like keeping the core components of like how I present myself. Yeah, nothing is changing, but also everything is. I hope that makes sense. I mean, it kind of... You guys get what I'm trying to say with that, right? Like, it's, just because of how, like, new models are normally handled. Sometimes people completely change themes, is what I'm saying, but, it's like, I will be changing outfits, but my theme will be the same. So you can rest assured with that if you like, military tomboy horse girls. And also the abs will be there still. Yes, so, before anyone starts stressing about that. Very, very important things here, you know? The only constant is things change. I mean, there's always gonna be people who don't want things to change. I get it. I do. I do. Because people have probably been wondering why the fuck there's a giant chunk missing out of the side of my model. It's because I'm getting a 3.0, so there's no point in me fixing it now when it's gonna be a different model in a couple months anyway. Mostly because it's hard to find somebody who can just do model repairs like that. Yeah. So we'll see a more casual side of you. No, I'm not getting a casual outfit. I'm saying that it's gonna be the same but different. Wait, is that adamantite or palladium? I think this is palladium, but I want to check. Yeah, it's palladium. That's palladium. That's not what we're looking for. I will not have ab physics, I don't think. I don't know. I'm working with a new rigging person, so we'll see how they do it. Will you be more badass then? I'll be the same but different. I don't know. It's a matter of perspective at that point if you like the new outfit or not. Models need to be repaired. They do when they're missing pieces from them, yeah. Sometimes there's like rigging errors that happen or just things that aren't exactly put in the right places, so they get a little bit wonky. But Tomoe 3.0 is still like cars. I don't think I'm gonna like cars even in the future. Oh god. Well, I almost killed myself. That's a good sign. That's how you know things are going well. So like more facial movement. I'm saying it's going to be a different outfit with a different art style. I don't know how the rigging is going to be yet. Because I have not had it. It's not rigged yet. It's not rigged yet, so I don't know what those differences are going to be. I will update you guys when I'm able to. I promise. Dude, where the hell is this ore at? But yeah, I can't answer like too many questions about it right now. I just it's more like I'm excited about this. That's all. That's all it is. Not excited about this palladium though. I gotta crash out. How much does rigging normally cost? It depends on who you go with. There's like a lot of variance in these things. It's like how some people talk about the infamous like, oh, my model art cost me like $10,000. It just, that's like, you're not paying for the art at that point, like in that price range, you're paying for the artist's reputation. Which there is a key difference there. There very much is. I will say my new model is not that expensive. It's not, I'm not dropping like 15 grand on it. Nothing like that. But I guess the most interesting part is the person doing the art for my new model has never done a VTuber model before, so nobody's gonna be able to guess beforehand who the model artist is. So that's pretty funny. I guess it's gonna be interesting, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I kind of knew that was gonna happen at some point. Golden chest in the middle of nowhere. What are the odds of it going well? There's probably not even anything good in there. You know, that's typically how it is. It's just to play with your emotions. Can't have shit out here. Okay, 28 bars, that's way more than I needed, so I guess it kind of worked out. War X, repeater. I mean, we could try using a repeater. I was gonna see if I don't think there's any bows available. Reputable rigger. Yeah, I think they're pretty reputable. They seem like a really nice person. She seems sweet, so I would be happy to work with her. Goodness gracious, good heavens, this is a mess. Why did I destroy my door, bro? Repeater. Okay. Oh, it's weak. It's a weak modify. Okay, where's the Tinkerer at? We need to talk, buddy. Oh, there he is. Reforge. Can you fix this? He can. I can access my savings. Hasty repeater. Okay. That seems good. Maybe that'll work. I wonder if there's like better arrows that I can get for this. Because that might help. But also, let me just reforge one. Sharp. Is that a good modifier? That seems like a good modifier. Savage is already good. I think there's like levels to this, right? But 15% damage is nothing to sneeze at. Can you reforge armor? I guess not. It's only weapons. Strong banana. Let's get this reforge. Well, sometimes you don't even have to try, I guess. Damn. I wonder what would be better to use then. Probably the spear for this boss, right? It has more reach on it. Oh, I dropped my KO cannon. Shoots a boxing glove. How good is this though? It doesn't seem that good, but it's kind of funny. Jester arrows would go hard. Okay, I'll try to collect more stars then. Yeah, they do seem quite strong. They have good piercing ability, don't they? So I'll see what I can do. I don't think I have any stars on hand, but I do need to go collect more materials. Oh, hello there. So weak summon. Wait, where's my imp staff at? Hold on. I lost it. I'm so clueless. Oh, here it is. Okay. I didn't even have it on me. I knew I accidentally put it away. Well, that was my second guess, rather. Okay. Well, now we have extra room just in case we need it. I shouldn't need, I shouldn't need the firecracker anymore. It does summon damage, so it's not necessarily the best weapon to have anyway. At least if we're just casually rolling around with stuff. I have to beat at least one mechanical boss today, bro. I got a grudge against this thing. I have to see if I've made any progress. Gonna get the salty run back. This is the real gaming experience, guys. Getting your ass beat and then going back into it. See, the new games nowadays, they baby the shit out of you. But you have to know what it is. It's like to suffer out here. Only Podcast 04, thank you very much for subscribing to the Umarmy. It's nice to have you here. Welcome! Shotgun with Ichor bullets could help too. I don't know how to get a shotgun though. I don't know how to get one in this economy. Let's see how well this works. Okay, that's pretty good, to be honest. That's pretty good. Granted, still dying. Does melee damage. I don't know. I think that's like very specifically for enemies like that. I gotta choose my battles wisely, you know? Buy it from the arms dealer? I think I have the arms dealer. What is the highest amount of viewers that I've ever had on one stream? I'm not sure. I usually am not looking at my view count, to be honest. I I'm like way too distracted by what I'm doing on the actual game and reading 2 chats at once. So I try to like balance my attention between things that are like most important in the moment, you know? Whereas like knowing how many people are here isn't exactly a priority by any means. Like I do appreciate you guys showing up and hanging out, but it's not like it's not like something I have to like fixate on, you know? Dude, what is wait, why does this have so much knockback? Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on now. Alright, Mr. Turtle. Okay, never mind. He gets to live another day because I suck at aiming. Mythical horse OD multitasking. I can kind of see why people don't multi-stream, or at least rather they don't want to read multiple chats while multi-streaming, because it can be a lot of debs. But I just line my chats up and hope for the best. Could probably fill a Walmart with how many people are here. I mean, why would so many people want to go to Walmart simultaneously at the same time? I'm gonna be honest, as a kid, I was always really excited to go to Target because I thought the atmosphere it was a lot nicer than Walmart in my eyes at the time. Like, cause it just felt very clean and exciting, and they had like that gift card area, and it was like, oh boy, we're going to Target. This is spectacular. Yeah, it could be a sale. I mean, that would be a good reason for a lot of people to show up. You missed 24 Walmarts late at night. I've only shown up to Walmart in my pajamas one time, and I felt incredibly guilty for doing it, so I never did it again. I was like, I cannot contribute to a problem in our society. I have to be better than this. I was unfortunately raised better than this. Wait, can I? Wait. Okay, I can't hold down on that, but I can for this. That's good to know. It's good to know. Hello, blood jelly. This place is such a vibe. Fellas, is it girly to love Target? I ain't never hear that in my life. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? GameStop always had demos too. Wait, how did the Switch 2 thing go for you guys? Has anyone here bought the Switch 2 yet? Cause like, I hear a lot of people were like struggling to get their hands on one. Like, there was a lot of stress behind it. People were actually lining up to get one. Okay. Yeah, I figured. So like what happened with me is I was out this morning running my errands, and one of those errands was getting more oil in an oil filter for my car so that I can get it replaced. And while I was at the Walmart, because it was pretty early in the morning, like it was pretty empty there, I went to the game section on a whim. And I went to the front desk and was like, hey, you guys got any Switch 2s? And he was like, oh yeah, we actually have a bunch. We ordered extra stock just in case, you know, because they gave us an overstock on it to prepare for this. And only a couple people have come in and gotten them so far. Most people are going to the GameStop nearby. And I was like, oh, awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, epic. And then I just bought one. Pretty sure I left it in my car, but you know what? I was really tired, so I don't care. I'll get it out later and maybe like look at it for a bit. I don't know. I mean I have Mario Kart on it, but I'm not good at Mario Kart, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Yeah, I feel like I got kind of lucky because I kept reading stories about people like waiting in line and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know. I just wanted to see if they had it or not. I was like, awesome if they do. I feel like it'll probably come in handy, like I can stream something from it. You guys, assuming the HDMI port stuff works the same way as the Switch, it wouldn't be that hard to stream. The Switch is like a baby. You left it in the yeah, I left it in the car. I had shit to do. I had priorities, man. Had to go like go inside and disassociate for a bit. Got oil in an oil filter. I'm so proud. I'm glad that you're proud, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I kind of have to do it. I mean, it's not like I want to, but I have to. Mind you, don't want to change it, but I'll do what I must. Dude, why is it so much harder to get vertebrate things than limbs? Like, why can't they drop it in equal rate? Why are you guys comparing leaving living human creatures and pets in the car to leaving an electronic device and its packaging in the car? I don't think they're very comparable. Yeah, I think it's a lot easier to get a Switch 2 than some other gaming consoles, considering they piss people off about the price raise thing, so not super shocked about it, but it's still pretty neat. It doesn't seem like a bad console, like it seems interesting. I do want to see what kind of things they come out with it. Even though there's like nothing out for it right now that I'm particularly excited about, it was that way with the Switch 2. Not like the Switch 2, but like the Switch as well. Like, when it came out, I didn't really want to play anything that much, but eventually they came out with shit that I wanted on it. The Switch 2 is gonna be like the Wii U. I don't think so. Because, like, technologically speaking, a lot of the things that's on the Switch 2 are actually pretty impressive. Like, just the better, like, the fact that it can run games a lot better, and also, like, some of the other features are cool. Now, is it worth the money? Well, that just depends on the individual at that point, but I don't think it's a bad console by any means. I don't think it's gonna be, like, completely obsolete and useless. The Wii U is just, like... I don't know what happened with the Wii U. I don't even know what features the Wii U had, honestly. I'm not too sure. Prices aren't that bad if you have a job. Honestly, people act like they buy games every day. I buy a new game like months apart. I will say I don't like that I don't like that the accessories are so expensive. The dude at the counter is like, yeah, you could get this pair of Joy-Cons for $95, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy. I'm not buying that shit, but thank you for offering. I did not know it was like that. Like, why would you make that so why? Also, I wouldn't say it's because people don't have a job. The console itself is pretty pricey. I don't think that's something that, like, most people can just pick up. For me, it's like a business expense, and also, like I said, there's probably gonna be something on it that I want eventually. I'm not a materialistic person, so I don't really buy shit for myself that often, so I do have money saved up, so that's why it was easier for me to be able to justify a purchase like that. But if you don't have, like, the ability to, like, do that right now, I don't think anyone's gonna judge you for not being able to buy a Switch 2. Especially if you're, like, kind of on the fence of whether you even want it or not right now. Or you just want to wait till, like, you don't have to, like, fight people to try and get one depending on where you live. Yeah, the price probably will drop at some point. Accessories are marketed for prices 20 to 30 years back. I would have seen whole consoles for. Yeah, it's a bit much. I think the reason he offered was because it's like, what, is she gonna, like, play Mario Kart alone? Like, do you like want another controller so you can, like, get a friend and have them play too? And I'm just like, I'll be okay. I think I'll be fine. I'll figure it out. It'll work out one way or another. Okay, I got 7 of these now. I'm gonna try and get 5 more while I'm out here because I don't want to keep going back and forth. Remember when games weren't $80? Aren't games typically only $80 when they've been in development for a long time and they have, like, super high graphical capacity and shit? Like, you can do all sorts of crazy stuff on them. They have, like, a feature that was randomly added that lets you, like, pet a dog or something, and people are like, hell yeah, this is worth the money. I just assume that's how it is. You're waiting till you have money and when Pokemon comes out. I guess, yeah, the new Pokemon game probably will be for the Switch too. I hope that they manage to make it look more exciting, considering I don't think the previews really did the game justice. Maybe I'll actually play the other Pokemon games that I was going to play but never got around to playing on the Switch now that they actually run properly. Cause like, I see a lot of Pokemon that I've never seen before and it's kind of startling. So I used to be about that, you know? I used to know Pokemon by heart. It was the thing that I was passionate about when I was younger. But now I don't know much about it anymore. Things have changed a lot. Yeah. What's the new Pokemon? I swear there is a new Pokemon game coming out soon. Am I losing it? Like I feel like I saw a trailer for that at some point, or a sneak peek or something. Oh yeah, it's getting the GameCube port. I forgot about that. Actually, that would be so sick. Okay, that's gonna be useful for streaming. If I can play older games on it and like stream them to you guys, that would be sick. So you know what? For that alone, I do think the purchase was worth it. I take it back. I take it back. Legend ZA? Oh, no way. Okay. Yeah, that was the one that's like based in a city, so people were kind of like freaking out about it, right? They better let people out of the city. You can't keep them contained. I want to go to the country. Let me out. That's despicable. Thank you very much for subscribing. It's nice to have you here. Welcome to the Umarmy. Usually don't buy games outside of big seasonal sales. Dude, every Black Friday I always tell myself I'm gonna get myself new stuff, but I never do. That's how I still don't have a TV. I have not had a TV since moving out, bro. It has been a long time since I have watched TV on a TV. Outside of like, I guess taking leave. Interpret megaphone? Immunity to silence. Interesting. Can you reforge accessories? I didn't even think about that, but I guess you would be able to, huh? Yeah, just buy stuff when you want to buy stuff. How do you even keep track of like what games are coming out nowadays, now that there's like no E3 or anything? Or I don't know. Well, I guess there's like Nintendo Directs and stuff, so they probably announce a lot of new stuff during things like that, huh? And I guess a lot of companies have their own equivalent. Maybe, possibly. Does Sony have one? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Sony State of Play. Yeah, I figured I'd heard of it. I wasn't sure though. I gotta like fact check. You can never be too sure. I know you guys are subject matter experts. You know your games. Oh no. I need to hurry and get stars too, so this is kind of a bummer. I wish there was like a way to like fast travel time in this game, to be honest. I don't need any of these slimes. The state of play was yesterday, actually. Did they announce anything new? Not gonna lie, the past couple of days, my main focus of announcements has been like the new anime coming out this summer. Because they've started dropping like trailers and shit, and so much if it looks good. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but like, if you keep track of anime too, seasonally, you get it. There's a lot of hype stuff. There's a lot of hype stuff. I'm trying to remember what was actually announced for next season and what's coming out further ahead though, so. You think sleeping on bed speeds up time? I don't know if I have one built. I'll take a look. Yippee! Fall is ready to go too. I have to check what the fall announcements were. I feel like lately they've been waiting till like the very last minute to like show off a lot of these anime properly. Used to be able to see trailers like a month or a couple months in advance, but now it's like, wait, no, because summer season starts, does it start this month or next month? I know actual summer starts on like the 20-something of this month, but I don't know. Okay, I need to go back. Oh no, I needed one more. I'm such a dumbass. No! Oh well, I can make one at least. That'll have to work for now. Because I need to heal and collect stars. I didn't want to lose the money I had. That's my main thing. I don't know where my gold just went. I'm not gonna question it. That's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. 20 June. Okay, okay, okay. Good to know. Glad you guys have this knowledge. Alright, we're getting rid of this shit. It is in the way. Alright. Time to take a look around. Cannot make jester arrows otherwise. I guess I should just run. I feel like the other direction's probably better, actually. Next month, like this month. Could be anything at this point. We're just taking it day by day, fellas. Oh, so much stuff happening. 2025 has just been very busy in general. It's not one of those, like, laid back type of years. It's like, oh man, what's gonna happen next type of year? I also hope the new One Punch Man season isn't bad. That is an ambitious hope after what happened previously, but we'll see. Oh goodness gracious. I don't know how many stars I'm gonna need for Jest Arrows, but probably not too many. It's not like I have, I mean, I don't have other weapons, because I do. I got it. You're still out of the loop on new anime? Hey, man. I just do my best to keep up because there's so much hype stuff that comes out, and it's kind of cool running into it early on. What class am I going for? Well, originally I was gonna be a wizard, but then the game said, you are melee now. So I guess I'm melee now. I just went by the emblem that dropped after the Wall of Flesh. I think it also gave me a summoner emblem, but I didn't want to be a summoner. That was like, that's just too much. Although it is kind of easy when you're playing alone to be a summoner, because then you just have to worry about staying alive and dodging. Okay. Probably all the stars I'm gonna get. No, they haven't despawned yet. Damn, they take a while, actually. It was longer than I thought. You're in love with a deer? That's very specific, but you know what? I won't judge you. Okay, I think that's all I can get. How do I make a bed? Mr. Guide, how the fuck do I sleep? I don't think he's gonna tell me. The whip is a summoner item. Yeah, I don't know why I was using it. I think it was like a lack of foresight. Did not think that one through very well. Okay, we're gonna just dump this stuff off here. I never understood why banners were such a thing. I feel like they exist specifically to clutter up your inventories. I don't know if there's actually a practical purpose. Do I have spider webs? I do have spider webs somewhere. Unless I threw them all away. No, I do. Here they are. I need to make a loom? At a sawmill? A sawmill? How do I get a sawmill? I need silk. Bro, where am I supposed to get silk in this economy? I need chains. I need... We're talking about, like, making a bed, right? Like, we're still on the same page here. Like, this is about making a bed. Does your roommate know about your side? I don't have a roommate. I live alone! But, yeah, wood, iron, and chains. Where do you get... Oh, okay, you get it from iron. Okay, okay. Well, let's try to figure this out, I guess. It's always the most common stuff that you never have when you need it most. See, I get what the banners are for, but I still think they're kind of useless because I don't like how much clutter they cause. Bro is like straight in the way of my chest. I do not live in the barracks. I am an NCO. I do not live in there anymore. Tomoe, tired? I am not tired. I just woke up not long ago. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get more iron real quick. Everything is a grind! Never stop grinding. Wait, I could have just gone over here to get these okay, never mind. I hate it here. You guys are probably like, why is she going so far out? I didn't think that far ahead. Golly. Okay, let me see if I can find this. Am I in hard mode? I am in hard mode. Alright, I'm only looking for iron. I'm already prepared to like find ore that's actually difficult to run into. But iron is near the surface. You don't need to go that far for iron. Not unless you're committed, I guess. Okay, iron. 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 I don't know how much iron it's gonna take, so I'm gonna be down here for a second. Not too long though. Just enough to get more iron. Am I going to do Calamity after this? It depends on how I'm feeling. I'm not sure. I do like that the spear has such good knockback. That is extremely handy. 17 iron probably isn't gonna be enough. Why can I not find more? I think I'm gonna end up like going deep down and not being able. Okay, fuck it, we'll go the other way. Has anyone I'm responsible for figured out I'm a VTuber? I get asked this a lot, and honestly, I don't think that the odds of them finding out are very high. I mean, I don't work in a very big place. Like it's I don't think most people are like thinking, maybe I'm working with a VTuber. I don't think that's usually the first thing on their mind. Usually it's, damn, I need to go get an energy drink. Man, I need to smoke. Wow, I'm tired. I don't want to be here right now. I don't think they're really thinking about it too hard. Plus, I don't think most of the people I work with even really know what VTubers are beyond like a surface level, so I don't think I really have to worry about that. I've never asked them if they know what a VTuber is. It's everyone can do their own stuff, you know. But, yeah, it's very important to clarify that the odds of it being an issue or people finding out is extremely low. What is an NCO? An NCO is a non-commissioned officer. That's like your sergeants and stuff. It's your, it's like the equivalent of middle management. That's a good way to look at it. We're basically middle management. Extremely low, but not 0%. I mean, yeah, but it's low enough to where it's not something I normally like have to like think about or worry about. I'm not like paranoid or anything. I can't really, I don't know. It's hard to like put into words. It's kind of a non-issue though. Don't think anything would really come out of it either. It's kind of just like a thing, you know? I don't work with anyone who's gonna like throw me under the bus or like would really cause an issue about it anyway. There's no specific thing to show your VTuber IRL. I mean, apparently my voice is really distinct, which is quite problematic. I need to adapt like a generic, non-threatening voice. Hello there, everyone. Hold on, how do I do this? Hi. What's up? I'm gonna stream like this from now on. You wouldn't even know that it's not me anymore. I'm the same horse you guys have always known. I really hope I can find this iron. This is actually becoming rather problematic at this point. Drat. I hate it when things fall apart. Hey man, it's not bad acting. Okay, I'm not even trying. Oh my god, Mimic. Hold on. Mimic. Adept magic dagger. Wowee. Oh no, AI Tomoe has appeared. Oh, that'd be like, hi everyone, let's go and find some iron. I'm so excited to be exploring this cave with you. I really hope we find some soon. Oh golly, I can't seem to find any. Maybe I'm unlucky today. It's the most consistent jump scare. I'm like, what was that over there? I'll hook you up. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm sabotaging you all. Never met this person. See, if I stream like that, then like not only would I not have any fans, but I also wouldn't have to worry about people recognizing me at work. It's like a whole thing right there. Hey people, Tomoe. Wait. Hey people, Tomoe here. Will I be able to survive 2D Minecraft? Let's find out. Like that? Like the Mr. YouTuber, Mr. John YouTuber voice. Oh no. I wonder if it's hard to keep up a voice like that, you know? It's kind of like the equivalent of like a radio host voice, but like in the modern day. Talking high pitch is just really tiring for me. I can't do it. I'm not built for it. Whoa. Remember to smash that like button and consider subscribing if you enjoy my content. 10,000 degree steel ball versus hay barrel. Okay, like I know you're joking, but like I would actually click on that video if I saw it. Like, am I crazy? Does anyone else agree with me? Wouldn't that be interesting? Just like watching it go through the hay barrel, like that'd be pretty cool. You sound like you're gonna go on schizophrenic rants about video games while inserting Gen Z brain rot editing into every second of the video. Can we just talk about the Halo rat for a minute? Like that little polygonal creature. It's very beautiful. Makes me shed a tear just thinking about it. I would rant about that if I had the choice. I think I'm a little too deep for iron at this point, so I'm getting the hell out of here. I got enough for the sawmill. Oh, is that what I was building? Hell yeah. Okay, let's make some bars. Okay, good enough. Halo rat or low poly brute? Oh wait, I needed iron for the mechanical. Oh my gosh. I knew there was a purpose for this. Damn, when do I sleep? I work night shift at work, so that's a complicated question. I sleep when I'm able to. I get the rest that I can so that I can get through my day. Nah. I can't tell you guys my exact rank or what I do for work because I'm still active duty, so that's like a little bit of hush-hush, you know? Kind of like a... I don't know. My day job is peaceful. I just want to be able to peacefully do it. As in overnight? No, I don't stay overnight. It's nothing like that. It's nothing that drastic or dire or anything like that. You only needed 3 bars. You're lying! You're lying to me. Where do I make these chains? Oh, those chains. Wait, so how do I make a bed then? Also, hi, Daya, hi! I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Welcome. I hope your night is well, actually, it's morning. Well, actually, I don't know what time of day it is for you, but I hope you're... hello. Hi. I'm short on wood. Dude, why is it always something? Why is it always something? Why can I never just have enough? Why? I put my blood, sweat, and tears into this, dude, and the game just keeps kicking me over and over again. But it's okay. A magic recircling dagger. It's pretty epic. Okay, let's go over yonder. Let's go over yonder. See if I can find some more wood. I really need to be able to make this. Granted, it's already almost nighttime, so like the whole point of this journey has kind of been ruined, so to speak. Yeah, it's a little bit obsolete at this point. Well, you gotta replant trees, man. I'm trying to deforest this whole map unapologetically. Honestly, if Smokey the Bear comes after me or the wildlife protection people, they can't destroy me. I'll kill them first. I mean, not kill, but like, dispose of them in a nice quaint countryside, you know? It's, do you not plant the seeds back? Do I look like I have time for that? It's a rise and grind type of day. You want me to put these acorns down? Oh, yeah, chat, you want me to put yeah, I'm not going to. Nice try. No trees is preventing forest fires as there is no forest. That's what I'm saying. This is why deforestation happened. I'm just contributing to it. Okay, so I need more jester arrows. Got those. What else do I need? I need a bed. You guys promised me I'd be able to make a bed. Why can I not make a bed yet? What happened? What happened? Guys, where did it go wrong? What am I looking for? I'm very confused. I'm very concerned, actually. You need silk? A sawmill? Oh, this was to build a sawmill. Okay. Okay, maybe that's the real objective of this stream, is just making a bed. I see. Right by the rail. Okay. So we need this. You know what? This one's going on the rooftop. It doesn't get a special place. I have to fight elves? How did this happen? Okay, so now that I'm at the sawmill, actually, what does the sawmill do for me? I've been spending 4 hours trying to make a bed. Alright, not everybody is able to do it quickly, okay? Okay, so I need the loom. And then with the loom, I can make, silk, right? Silk? I can make a cactus toilet. What do I need for silk? I need web, okay. I have web. Where'd my web go? Guys, I had it just a second ago, didn't I? Okay, I have web now. I have web. I hate this so much. Okay, now I need silk. Not sure how much silk, but we have 10 silk now. which means I can make, what can I make next? The bed is made at the sawmill. Okay, awesome. I can do that. Okay, I have to decide what kind of bed I want. We're gonna make a cactus bed, because that's awesome. Do we have room for this bed anywhere? I'll put it here. Spawn point set. Okay, I'm gonna go fight this boss now. I know that you guys are worried about me. I would be worried too. Quite frankly, I feel like your concern is justified. However, I feel confident in that. Like I feel like I can do this. I am mostly confident, a little bit nervous, a little bit frightened, but it's okay. All right. Titan potion. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do these 2 potions. All right, guys, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Sometimes you just have to rip the band-aid off. Just have to rip the band-aid off. Holy shit! Why is this so chaotic? Oh, there's so many ads! Nurse, please! You know, I'm a little concerned because I'm not really sure what else I can do to deal with it. I'm not really sure what else I can do to get past this, so to speak. Do I have unicorn horns? I might have a couple. Also, thank you very much for the raid. I'm sorry. I was in the middle of fighting my demons that were suspiciously shaped like a large mechanical worm that was firing lasers at me and tearing me limb from limb, actually. Each segment is an ad? Well, no, I mean like the things it was spawning. Why was it spawning so many things? Yeah, it's more manageable in multiplayer because you can like juggle it with somebody else, but fighting it alone? In this economy, that's gonna be kind of tough. I mean, I have Hermes boots, but maybe I need wings. Maybe I should I go get some Souls of Flight? Is that it? Upgrade your boots? How the hell do I upgrade my boots? Okay, to be fair, I did do better that time. We are getting closer. Wings are easy. Souls of Flight, right? Souls of Flight. Rocket boots? But how do I make rocket boots? How am I gonna do that? I mean, I do have a lot of random accessories laying around. Goblin Workshop, okay. Shop. Rocket boots. Okay. But then, like, what about my Hermes boots? How's that gonna work? Can't have 2 boots, you know? Oh, the Tinker's Workshop bench. Wait, but where do I get a workshop bench at? Where? I wanna glue them together, but I'm not sure. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is really draining the bank account here, but you know what? I trust your guys' vision. With chat's help, I will be able to beat a mechanical boss. Okay. Now I just have to figure out how to, oh, there we go. Okay, I combined those. This is my current loadout. What else do I need, chat? What else? What are we missing? to be able to beat this boss. There's gotta be something else. It says allows flight. I don't feel like I'm flying right now, you know? I don't know if I'm flying per se. Thermonuclear weapon. Okay, we're gonna need wings. Let's go fight up some air snakes. Hold on. Let's go fight them real quick. I have a grav potion in here somewhere. I'm gonna go steal their lunch money. Alright. You think you can merge the fist, lava heart, and the warrior symbol? Lava heart. Do I have a lava heart? Magma stone. Oh. Lava. Okay. Clean your inventory. You sound like you're telling me to clean my room. What the hell? This is all part of the part of the vision. Also, I just remembered I had more accessories like hanging out over here in case I needed them. Okay, well let's see if we can upgrade. Maybe having more space will be helpful. I don't know if that's it. Mr. Guide, what do I need? It'd be helpful if I kept everything close together. Power glove. I need feral claws. Okay. That is pretty easy actually, because I think I have it in here somewhere. Actually, maybe I don't. What? How do I not have one of those by now? There's no way. Chat, I don't have feral claws. Upgrade my boots more. Oh, I just took a grav potion. Feral claws or jungle chest? Okay. Oh no. Well, we have a 3-minute interlude as I get my shit together. How can you just be so sure that you have something? Well, look, see, the point of Terraria is you never throw something out because you never know if you'll need it later. Which is, like, more accurate than you'd really think. Because, yeah, that's kind of the spirit of the game. Take a trip to the jungle. Okay. If we can get upgrades in there, I have faith in the vision. That being said, not sure if I'm gonna be able to run into the thing I need up here, per se. In chests, not in pockets. I can't even tell if I'm going up or down anymore. The situation is rather dire. Obsidian will be useful for you? What do I need obsidian for? I have some, I think. Or at least I did. Might need more, though. Might need a lot of stuff now that I think about it. And yet you guys tell me not to hoard. Isn't that the crazy part? Isn't that kind of wild, actually? Check your map. Oh, right, yeah, there was no Sky Islands this way. I'm a dork. Oh, yeah, mini-map. Can't believe I haven't had that on in a while. Yippee, where the sky snakes at? Terraria day 100. Life never gets easier, but you have to keep looking for the things you need up here. Did I ever make a meteor gun? I didn't. No. Oh, Sky Snake! Hey, buddy. What's poppin'? You come here often? Can you please drop what I need you to? That'd be awesome. We're just kind of like having a moment here. This game is so beautiful, and yet so dangerous at the same time. Okay, there we go. I had to just grab that on my way down, because I didn't have the space for it. Okay, we got, 9 souls of flight. I think that's helpful. Oh, I ran out of potion. That's awkward. Okay, let's go to the jungle. We'll clean our inventory. We'll upgrade accessories. Chat will finally be happy. I know you guys have faith in me. I know you're only trying to guide me in the right direction. Thank you. I'm not mad at you. I'm just I can do this. Can you have the paws, the claws? Yes, of course, yeah. Hold on. I got it. You're good. Don't worry. You're dragging Toho fans into my stables by offering them Fumos? You mean the Fumoe, or how does this work? It's okay, Tomoe, you're doing great. You know what? I'm glad somebody thinks so. I would not delude myself into believing as much myself. However, let's go back down and do our best, I guess. I don't know what else to do, man. I'm just fighting for my life. I know you guys are invested in the plot of seeing me beat one mechanical boss before the end of the stream, so I feel like perseverance is key. We're slowly cracking the mysteries here. Now I just have to look for some jungle chests. How hard could it be? I know I can survive in the jungle. I have survivability. All right. I gotta put on a really stupid jungle accent too. Let's find the thingy. Oh god, hold on. I couldn't think of a stupid jungle accent. I fumbled. I couldn't do it. You know, like one of those nature documentaries where they're like, yeah, let's go find like the rare specimen out yonder. I know hard mode jungle is tough. I think I can survive here though. I got pure equine grit and determination. Oh, that's a mimic. That's gonna fuck my day up. Back, foul beast. Back, I say. Okay, that went well, relatively speaking. I guess, you know, thinking about it now, I should have been like, wow, that's a really weird place for a chest to be. Haha. But I was blinded by my greed, and it almost ripped my eyes out for it. If I had Spelunker potions, so like, how do you make potions again? Because that might also be a helpful thing to figure out here. If you were a chest, where would you be? Front and center. Place a bottle? Okay. I need an alchemy table. Oh. I need a Breaking Bad setup. I understand. I missed my whip. Where did it go? Why did I abandon it? It was so useful for searching without having to put torches down like a normal person. Bro, they're spawn camping me! What is this? Why we gotta do this? It doesn't have to be this way. Okay, well, I guess it did have to be that way in hindsight. Well, guys, what are the odds that I find this chest? Probably pretty high, right? I mean, it's the jungle biome. There should be lots down here to find. You guys are as confused as I am, right? Like, it's not just me. Oh, wait, oh, no, my mimic is confusing me. It should be getting spores. You think so? Okay. I'll gather spores. What was hitting me? What was that? I don't want to die. Okay, no claws in here, that's fine. Guys, I found them! Guys, I found them! Was that all I was looking for down here? I feel like that was it. That was the ticket. You could call me whatever is fine. Yeah, I'm a Tomoe. I'm a Tomoe. Oh, there's Jester arrows too. Why am I not taking these here? I need another thing. What else do I need here? That was like a pretty cut and dry objective, I like to think. Yeah. Anklet of wind and aglet for the boot. Okay, I'll try to find them. I make no promises. So I'll try. Is that a moth? Why the hell is there a moth here? Alright, come here, buddy. I'm about to destroy you. Oh, it does pretty good damage. Well, I don't know what the point of killing it was, but it made me feel a little bit better. Yeah, he didn't drop anything. Oh, that's what you guys meant by flight. Well, I guess this is why it's good to know what your stuff does. Okay. Exploring the darkness right now. Everything looks good. It's promising. I haven't exploded yet. In a while, at least. The powder from moths doesn't drop yet. It's all quite complicated. Now all those little accessories that I always ignored kind of make sense now. I just never thought about it before. Anklet of wind? What if I already have those at home? I didn't check. Now I feel like a dork. What do I do? Oh no. Oh no. Everything's trying to kill me. Remember, no matter how equipped you are in a game, you can still die. Well, if you're me at least. Okay, the banana will illuminate this space for me. I'm probably going to die to a trap, knowing me. My luck. Look at this. This wooden chest here. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to put it into words. I don't know how to interpret this. However, now I can check my chest, so it's okay. This was all very calculated. All very deliberately done. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself to help me sleep better. Dude, where would this even be? Oh. Okay, I need to get my my drug dealing setup, or whatever you guys said there. Shuz, I should summon a baby imp too. I need that more now, because we have a big imp and a little imp. Double impin'. Band of Region. You know, I'm starting to see now why you guys said I should probably organize a little bit. Oh, what was the unicorn horn for, by the way? What does this do? Mr. Guide, what does this do? Where did it go? I had it a minute ago, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't take it. Okay. Alright! Oh, super potions. Oh! Oh! Yeah, can't do much about that one right now. I have a lot of chests, okay? Those chests up there, those are my new chests. But before I forget, let me put my spores away real quick. Okay, so far so good. A bottle of water to the guide will show all the potion recipes. How am I gonna get a bottle? Is that made out of sand? I would assume so, but I'm not sure. I need holy arrows? Mr. Guide, how do I make holy arrows? Unholy arrows. It doesn't tell me how to make holy arrows, just unholy arrows. Oh, there's holy arrows. Pixie dust. I want to say I have some pixie dust. Oh, that's just what they're for. Okay, okay, okay. Sand, furnace, glass, bottle, stand at water, source. Okay. Sand. Oh, it's a Nimbus. Hi, Mr. Nimbus. This is like the endless hellish journey to be able to beat the boss. I don't even remember what I was originally trying to do here. Oh wait, I've been playing for almost 4 hours? How did this happen? What happened? Why did nobody tell me this? Why did nobody tell me I've been streaming this long? How did I lock in for so long? What happened? Dude, what? I swear we were only like an hour into stream a couple hours ago. I did make a bed, that is true. That did take a while. You got me there. You got me there. Okay, wait, let me combine my accessories again. Before I forget again. I can make the power gloves. I can be stronger than ever before. Why does it just look like some dishwashing gloves? Jagged. Oh. How good is this? Oh, that's massive right there. Look at that. Look at that right there. That's impressive. What do you think, fellas? Is that boss material right there? Yeah. No, probably not. Banana speed. Oh yeah. The banana goes crazy now. Feels like the range of it's a little bit higher too. I wonder if it pierces. Maybe I could beat him with a banana. That'd be kind of poetic. What, you want to fight him with a banana? You scared? Yeah, you think I can't win? I probably can't, to be honest. I wish they would spawn on their own too, though. That would be kind of cool of them, so I don't have to make this stuff for them. even think I have the supplies to fight him right now. Melee speed influences throw distance for boomerangs. I see. Hold on. Crafting. Avenger emblem. Can't do that. Oh, can these get increased further? Lightning boots, ankle. Oh, that's what you guys meant. That's interesting, actually. Super fast running. Flight and also increased movement speed. So it'd just be a further speed buff. That's not bad. I see why you guys suggested it. What else was there? Obsidian shield. Yeah, could work. I don't know if I have an obsidian skull. I want to say I do, but I don't know if I do. Which boss am I fighting? I'm trying to fight the mechanical bosses right now. Emphasis on trying. Molten quiver. Oh, I know. Oh, maybe I just want a magic quiver. How do I make a magic quiver? How do I make a normal quiver? Woodland. Regular arrows, maybe? Okay, well, this is gonna be interesting. I want to try these quiver upgrades real quick. You can make the skull? Thousands of arrows. I don't actually know what you need to be able to make it in hindsight. It might require something special. Well, actually, no, he tells you what you need. In terms of, like, what you're actually supposed to be building it on. You need a crystal ball for it. You get that from the magician, right? Yeah. Okay, and then I gotta see what this is here. Take these off. Where is the logic behind this? Should make a molten glove? Oh no. Four stacks of arrows. Where did my arrows go? Where did they go? Where did my arrows go? I don't even know what I pressed. Surely there's no way that they got deleted, right? Surely not, right? Where did my arrows go? Oh, I fucking hate you. Fuck you, wizard. Piece of shit. You stupid little ball. This is why no one likes you. Stay in your damn corner up there. I should section that place, the house off. I sold them. You know what? That's fine. I didn't even get good money from them, though. That's the worst part about that. It was not worth it. It was not worth it in the end. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. I have to give them something, you know? We need something here. Okay. I'm gonna go into my bed real quick and wait, I was supposed to get more iron. Why does the search for iron never end, man? Why Why is iron not abundant? You would think of all the materials to be abundant out there, it'd be iron. But why is iron the one thing that I can't find? What gives? Is it something I did, chat? Is it something I did? Am I the problem? I'm just glad my mobility is a lot better now. I can try fighting him one more time. I'll try one more time, and then we're gonna have to revise our approach next time. But for that, I need iron. But I definitely have more damage than before. That goes without question. Maybe I can find an aglet down here while I'm at it, actually. It's all those trees I cut down, but that's just normal deforestation. That's part of the process. That's just how it has to be, you know? It's nothing personal. Dude, this fall damage is going to kill me before anything else does down here. Okay, there's tin down here, but it's not iron. Our precious resources have been drained. Is that iron? That's not iron. That's a rock that's about to kill me. Is that iron? That's not iron. Wait, that is iron. Interesting. Maybe I'm mistaking tin for iron right now. You know, unless I make more potions, my health potions are going to be a very finite resource. That might not be sustainable in hindsight. You can also use lead. I only have 10 though. I don't think lead's good cut. Okay, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. No need to think about it too hard. You have to double tap to teleport, you know, just to make sure. Okay, alright, not 3 times. You need... I need more potions, yeah. Farm the Eye of Cthulhu for potions? Does that help? I never thought about that, honestly. Okay, iron bar. Okay, I need to get my vertebrae. Let's see if this works. Let's try this out. Let's give this a gander. Guys, we've worked hard to get to this point. We've worked hard. We've put our all into this. Where the hell is this at? Oh, Soul of Knights. Yes, yes. One ingredient at a time. The chef must be very deliberate in their actions. Alright, and now the bed. Why? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Why is it like this? What do you mean I have to wait until nighttime? What do you mean I can't just sleep and have it be nighttime? Is that not how the passage of time works? What did the game mean by this? What is that? Oh, it's a mug. Okay. Okay. And now, just gotta get some water. Shouldn't have made it out of cactus. You can sleep on a bed of cactus, though. That's not an unreasonable thing to believe, is it? Like, I'm not the crazy one here. This is rational. I feel like I'm being normal here. Anyway, water, a bottle of water. And then maybe some potions while we're at it, you know, while we got some time to kill. The Flying Shrimp, thank you very much for conscripting 5 horse soldiers. Me going through all the stages of grief right now is absolutely essential for the operation. This is my training arc, so to speak. This is my I don't even need anything else really. Okay, there's a lot of potions we could use here. A lot of mystery ingredients out there. Maybe get some better healing potions out there. Kill some pixies out there, maybe, perhaps. Might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. I see it. I see the vision. Sorry if I seem a bit exhausted. This is just... this is so much. This is so much, man! This is so much. Douglas, thank you for the 9.9 Chris. Thank you for your services. I am absolutely doing my best right now. Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate it. Make this potion. 2 of them. I don't know. Wait, where am I supposed to make potions at? Where am I supposed to make them at? How does this work? I have the stuff for it. Where is it? Where is it? Do I need a special table still? The station next to the crystal. Yeah, I knew that. Don't worry, I knew that. I was testing you guys. What is... There's no stuff in there. Is this not the brewing stand? Is this not it? Maybe I'll get some plants out. We'll try getting some plants out, you know, mix and match a little bit. Okay. Well, might have to organize at some point. Gotta put a water bottle down. Okay. Gotta put a water down. Water bottle. Water. Water bottle. Please go on the table. Please. Please. Please go on the table. Also, yeah, I'm a horse VTuber. Sorry, sorry. Wait, what? Just an empty bottle? Okay. I can make another. We can fix this. I can make another. Hold on. One moment. Please hold as... yeah. So many steps. Okay, now I have bottles. So I'll put a normal bottle on the table. Oh. Why? Why does that make all the difference in the world? How does that work? I'm very perplexed by this. This development makes no sense. It didn't work. It didn't work. Okay, okay. My chemistry lab doesn't appear to be very functional right now. How am I supposed to interpret this? Perhaps making potions is not the answer. You might just be lacking ingredients. That might be it, honestly. But let me talk to the dude real quick, because I have to see what I need for this to confirm it. Why are these ingredients so specific? I don't think I'm ever gonna be an alchemist. I don't think this career path is for me. Okay, so I didn't need that. That was what was confusing me. I do not have an imbuing station. That would be a problem. That is why I was so confused by it. Okay. Why are there two spelunker recipes? Oh, platinum. Platinum and gold. I want to say I have moon glow, but I'm not sure. No moon glow? Why bother? What's the point? I've been gathering up all these ingredients, but what's the point? Granted, I mean, that is the reason why you don't typically toss out herbs. Okay. I don't know if I just have any gold ore laying around though. That's kind of weird. Unless oh wait, I have platinum in my world. Unless, yeah, I don't think I've seen any gold. There we go. There we go. And now I should be able to make spelunker potions, which are always useful. This is just a side quest to kill time until I actually find the shit that I need. That's the issue with playing Terraria, is it makes you lock in. It makes you lock in a little too much. How's my day so far? My day's been good. Hope you guys have had a good day too. We're just kind of vibing, trying to make it through. Not the best at this game ever, but you know what? I am having fun still. I'll take some of this stuff out too. This might help. It might help. We'll see. I'll try to make more specific potions. I'll go through the list. Endurance potion. I don't have any of those. That might be a problem. Isn't there someone you're supposed to be able to buy potions from? There's like a potion dude, right? Unless I just don't have them yet. Usually I would just buy from them though, instead of building everything myself. That's a mod. No! If only life were so easy. They said you gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Okay, so that must be why fishing is so important. I guess that's the lesson I've learned today, is if you have troubles in life, just fish. Maybe I'll go on a fishing side quest next time. We'll see how this goes. It's almost time for the last boss fight of the stream, though. Maybe I should focus on killing the ads more. That might help. Last thing I'll see is if I can make another, a better health potion, actually. Pixie dust and a crystal. I think I have both, I want to say. Crystal shards? No? Might have to farm those later, because I definitely gonna need better health pots. Potions are just like, there's so many like super specific things you have to grab while you're out that you just have to like be thinking of. I assume if you're like a super experienced player though, it's probably really easy to remember all this. Because I have the pixie dust here, I just think I don't have the shards right now. Because I might have thought they were trash. I might have very well thought they were trash. Regen and iron skin. Okay, let's take a look. Mushroom and flower. And then iron skin is iron and day bloom. I don't think I have any ore left, but I might have some day bloom. Unless I used all that because I was making other potions, which is entirely possible too, but you know what? Theoretically, hypothetically speaking, no, okay, we have some. But all my iron ore is, MIA. I'll at least make the other one though. Never use all of your iron, fellas. That's the lesson here. Region pot. Okay. Alrighty. Well, nothing to be afraid of. This'll be a doozy. Alrighty. Double speed for the 49.99 carats. I'll try my best on. Please believe. Oh, it's not dark enough yet. Do I have a food item? Yeah, I drink some coffee. Is the banana gonna work? I don't think so. Goodness gracious! He's so strong. Such power. I guess this is good on ads though. Yeah, seems pretty good. Okay. Try not to get overwhelmed. Very difficult task, apparently. Nope, didn't teleport fast enough. Alright. You know what? We'll figure this out next time. We will figure this out next time. Okay. Why is it so difficult to do solo? I've never struggled with these bosses that much before. Ads drop hearts. I see. Not much, but I guess it's something. I guess it's something. Attempts were made. I'm gonna have to do some research. I'm gonna figure out how to perform this kill gracefully. No, I don't think I'm like adequately prepared. I feel like there's still like one or two more things missing to really tie this together. If you get endurance and iron skin and heart lanterns. See, I don't know that. Okay. Alright, I'll take a look. I'll see what I can find. At the very least, we're a step closer than we were before. We probably needed to do all these upgrades anyway, so I don't think it was the end of the world, you know. Not the worst ever. Hold on. Let me switch over. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Sorry I locked in a little bit there. I was trying to figure this out. For the life of me, could not figure out what I needed to do to beat that boss. But it was a lot of fun. Sure, it was like, it had its ups and downs and stuff, but I appreciate you guys trying to walk me through it, and it was pretty peaceful, I would like to say. Yeah. And if it was your first time here, I hope you had fun. Even though it didn't necessarily end in victory. We gained things from it though. We're a step closer. Sometimes it's just about like, this is the definition of, it's about the journey, not the destination necessarily, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright, I'll see you guys next time though. Thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight, and I hope you have a good rest of your morning or evening or whatever time of day it happens to be for you right now. Whatever you would call that. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye.